Good morning. Might be one of the few times it's actually morning for me when you say that. How's everybody doing? Oh, that's not the right one. What's up? Ah, forgot to connect the thing. Why did it still not connect to YouTube Studio? There we go. True possibility, and I'm off today. Oh, nice. You got any plans? Putting a lot of money onto yes here. But, I mean, that is a believer win. Nothing blew up. We might stop doing the stream start prediction. Because things have been pretty stable for the past few months. It doesn't make sense anymore. We need a new prediction. What do we make the new prediction? Where even is it? Also, congratulations on your 5 stream streak. What should I make the stream start prediction? I have no idea. Literally saved it like 30 minutes ago and here you are again. See, we're just helping you get that streak up quickly. If the stream goes 18 plus, I can't do that because that's you could influence that. Because you could just put all of your points on yes and then start talking about crazy shit. Will I screw up the gameplay? Yeah, but that's not something I could do at the beginning of the stream. That's typically what we run interim. Maybe we just don't have one for now. We can always come back and add another one. Prediction on how many people will join the stream? That's also technically something you could influence by creating alt accounts. And before you say nobody would do that, people would absolutely do that. I have somebody who put a view bot on one of my videos so it would get 3,000 views. So definitely people would do that. Yeah, 100%. It will happen if given the opportunity. That's not the right one. Let me casually check really quick to make sure I'm not going to accidentally dox myself. We should be okay. But yes, today we're working on YouTube video information. Specifically, this YouTube video information. We have a bunch of videos waiting. I've already published, I think, 8 today. Yeah, I've already published 8 today, so we can't publish any more. I mean, technically I could. It'll just get suppressed. I mean, they're probably getting suppressed anyway because you're not supposed to post more than like 2 or 3 videos a day. Saw the channel? Yes. But yeah, the plan is to post more videos because we have a backlog of nearly 2 months. As of today, the most recent video that was uploaded was June 22nd. Also, see you, Kamicho. But yeah, the most recent video post was June 22nd, which is a little bit far in the past. So we're going to be going through. We've already posted a bunch. I have a script that I can run that'll automatically fill the video state and stuff. But I do need to go through. I want to check all 295 videos. You can't see the number, but it's down there. I want to check all 295 videos and see and make sure that they all have the correct properties. That is, all gaming videos are considered gaming videos. I want to make a few playlists. So I'm actually going to open this. I can't open that new tab. I can't click that either. If I click that, it'll show you my email. I mean, is that even sensitive? It might just be asariavt@gmail.com. Oh, no, this one's also under Asaria tab. Anyway. So it probably wouldn't matter. Can I not make playlists from the studio? What are these recommended? Okay. How do I make a new one? Do I have to go to my channel? Oh yeah, I need to update this. The banner image is still not right. We'll get there eventually, it's fine. How the fuck do I make a new playlist? Do I do it from the video edit page? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. The weird thing is, I'm pretty sure that this one isn't in my... Where's my... Oh, I don't have the drive connected. I'm pretty sure this isn't in my spreadsheet, which is weird. Actually, out of curiosity, do I have any videos with a private filter? No. Okay. I do have to scroll all the way back down now. The pagination's gone. Oh, YouTube. You're such a mess. Set page to 50, so I don't have to go 10 pages. I only have to go 6 pages. We are going to be doing this in reverse chronological order. See, we're here on the sad page. Do you know why this is the sad page? None of the videos are in order. I have published since January 1st every video in order. And I'm very adamant about it. I have messed it up once and I deleted the video to get them back in order. It took a long time to re-upload. But yes, these were just uploaded in a random order because I needed to get them up as soon as possible. Because I started uploading these, 10 days before the new year. So, I was like, shit, I have to get these things up as soon as possible. But since then, I've been very, very, diligent about uploading them in order. So there's that. I do want to go through, and I was doing this, but I'm not going to use these tags. I'm just going to use a CSV that I fill out. So I want to go through and update all of my descriptions, make sure that they're in the correct playlists and that they're tagged as the right type, because I do know. Actually, this is GTA Online. Okay, just invisible. That's fine. I want to write GTA V in the tags. We might change the tags to be the second or the bottom line. I don't know how good of an idea that is because my automatic fill out script will put the tags first. But we'll do this. We'll put it in the bottom. That's fine. We could also add the GTA V Online tag. All right. I'm going to remove the Asaria VT tag because it's not my name anymore. But I am going to add the Wenlowen VT tag. I don't know why anybody would be looking. Actually, maybe I remove both of these. Who's going to be looking up my videos by tag and not just the channel? So we'll remove these. I think that's all we need to do. So now we come down. Hold on. I have been requested to go help my mom take a piece of furniture out of her car. So I will be right back. Is it 2? I think it's 2. It was 2. Okay, I'm back. You see, acorns are just nature's spike trap for the bare feet. Damn, was I gone for 10 minutes? Alright. How much do you want to bet I'm going to forget which tags I'm removing? This is Minecraft software development. I'm going to add programming and coding. That's what people who are not familiar with software development would call it, which is fine. But yes. Also going to come down here, check its playlists. That sounds about right. Going to give it the science and technology tag. We might have to search for it. Because for some reason YouTube has decided to make half of the fucking labels invisible. Because why would you need to see what you're doing? All right, here's the D&D one shot with Sugar Giggles, Mad Metal Man, and Notorious Monster, Pally, and Darth. Dude, why are you so fucking bad? Okay. I don't think we have any other tags to add. Did I put the tags on the bottom for the other one? I don't think I did. Not using this method of tracking. Did I just delete somebody? No, there are 6 of us. Okay. I do need to move these tags to the bottom. Okay, so this is video editing for Baldur's Gate. This is video editing. We'll give it the BG3 tag. We'll delete these 2. We will create a new playlist. New playlist. Why are all of the labels I want to use the ones that are invisible? Chat, what is up with YouTube? Anyway, video editing. They edit the video. We'll just leave it like it is. Why are all of the labels invisible? It's the worst. Here, we'll refresh YouTube. Hopefully it doesn't put me at the first. It did put me at the first page. Okay. There's something very wrong with YouTube today. Oh, I can hit space to press that button again. Interesting. Don't ask me the last videos I uploaded to YouTube are the ones I made on my PS4 years ago. Yeah. I mean, YouTube's UI today has been really shit. Wonder why it's like failing, because it's like a weird issue to have. All right. I don't know if I was playing with anybody else on this video, and without watching the full 90 minutes, I don't think I can figure that out. So we'll just have to accept that maybe I'm not tagging everybody who was with me. Did I move the tags to the bottom on that one? Wait, what? Huh? That's weird. I've also just realized I forgot to change the category on that one. See, this is what do I even put this one under? Entertainment, maybe? YouTube's gonna be like, why does he keep changing the category so much? Maybe if I could see the fucking labels, man. So strange. Right, this one's video editing. What category do we put video editing under? Entertainment? I don't think it's film and animation, not education. We'll put it under entertainment. I guess. Okay. Software development will go into science and technology. On account of it being technology. Do these videos keep reordering? Wait. What? Oh, I have two. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Chronology, video editing. Goes into the entertainment category. I might stop recategorizing and do that. I mean, fuck, we could just do it now. Hold on. So all of the video editing. Which I used to do more of before. I seem to remember there being more of that, but weird. Does it delete my... Oh my god. What a useless platform. I have to do this per page and not across the entire channel. Okay. So disappointing. There were 4 on this page, weren't there? Yeah, that's this one. I could just look at the thumbnails. Kdenlive has a very distinct UI. Oh, this one is too. This never happened. So, more actions. Nope, edit. I want to change its... Oh, fuck me. Nope, not for kids. Category, here we go. See, the one thing I wish I could do on YouTube is I can't bulk set the game, which would be so useful. Actually, come to think of it, I could just... Hold on. Editing. Nearly all of these should be Video editing. Yep. Edit. Nope, that's caption certificate. Category. I mean, at this point, I might as well just close my eyes. Okay. Now we at least know that all of the video editing is in the right category. Love when it does that. I just want to move the fucking shit down the line, please. All right. Did I just delete the VOD tag? When will Lord Yun come on to stream? Whenever we play something together. Mm-hmm. I don't know. We don't know if he has it yet. We could ask him. If he slips on the promise, I'll never forgive him. Is it possible to know who has the most Ligma coins? No. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm very annoyed about it. But Twitch hides that information from us. One day the science and technology category will be visible. Wish I could post images in Twitch chat. I am very happy that Twitch chat is not allowed to post images. I don't even want to think about what degenerate shit would be sent in the Twitch chat if people were able to send images. There probably wouldn't be a single person left on the website from all the bans they'd have to give. You know what the fun thing is? This chat does support images. Okay. But the chat does support images. Oh man. You bastards. I don't think I'm allowed to hotlink it. Unfortunate. We could try it without the revision tag. Oh, it does work. If I make it less wide, it should be entirely visible on the screen. See? It supports images. All I need is image perms. It'll never happen. I am very restrictive about who could post images because you could put anything on the screen and get me banned permanently. So literally nobody has image permissions except for me. And that is not likely to change for the foreseeable future. I have become dusk. I need to check my calendar really quick. Okay. I've gone full like Bob Ross mode. More GTA Online. I played a lot of this at the beginning of the year. GTA Online sucks. It depends on who you play with. Reason why it sucks is because you can dox yourself. And you dox yourself? And RCE risks? I mean, you have also said that you like old Call of Duty games which have RCE risks. But I do agree. The netcode on GTA Online is pretty dog ass. It's pretty bad. People can just straight up wipe your save, which is unacceptable to say the least. Yeah, but if you even open the game, you're at risk. Does it though? I seem to remember Black Ops being connected. Hey, look, the game's title is actually visible this time. Black Ops 1 had like 3 executables. No, you would boot into one and you could go into a menu for each of them. Not on Steam. Unless they changed it. Or they were somehow able to share the window between 3 executables because it didn't close the window if you switch categories. I mean, it's been maybe 10 years since I've played Call of Duty Black Ops, but I'm pretty sure it does it in one session, doesn't reopen it. I feel like I would remember that. What is this thumbnail? I mean, it could be that the plutonium client does that. Oh, so you're just taking the RCE risk? Wild. Never play multiplayer on old CODs. I mean, to be fair, COD multiplayer is kind of just a shit experience anyway. Yeah. I've just realized I can determine whether or not I flipped the order of these. I could just look at the fucking description. Science is there. I can use my fucking eyes. I might stop recategorizing them and just categorize them late. I have to do it for the games, though. Yeah, I don't have a category for just chatting. This will even people in blogs because it isn't anything else. I have been desaturated. Where did desaturation go? You have to desaturate after doing evil model. The evil model sets the saturation high. Now I am. Unfortunate. We could have our first palette war. You know, this is probably why nobody watches my VODs. They'll default to people and blogs, and I never change it. This video has been live for almost a year. It's not even in the right category. Although realistically, it probably doesn't matter. Oh, it's like 300 points. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, that is entirely within the right of any viewer to undo any changes made to the palette. After all, I think that's like primarily, I think that might be the only thing XI spends points on other than pet is to reset palette. Did I not reset the order of these? I guess I didn't. Yeah, RGB with the desaturated model is that's a decision. It is working though. It is changing the lightness of the model now. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense because the model RGB is applied before the desaturate. I've already done this one. All of the VODs look the same. I'm gonna have to add tag checking to my YouTube tagging validate or like validity tool. YouTube titles be like, yeah. See, I'm one of the only people who doesn't use shouty caps in my titles. I'd probably do better if I did, but I have principles. I'll just make a video called the Mr. Beastification of Grand Theft Auto Online, and it'll just be like 30 minutes of just psychosis. And then a million people will watch it and be like, wow, this video is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. But I'll still hit my watch hours target. I'll be partnered for it. I could do that. Just get like 2 people to give me $1 billion using hacks. All right. VTuber memes. What a specific category. I'll need to go back through and check whether or not all of the video editing ones are in the right playlist. Because it's a new playlist. And we might do that now. Just a quick run through. Yeah. Okay. So that was this one that I just did, right? Yeah. There it is. You do really have to just kind of just try. I have variety on the stream, so there was clearly enough things happened in this stream that I couldn't be fucked to tag it. So, what happens in this stream? I love when the video lurches upwards and then I accidentally leave the stream. So I was watching the VGen reveal for what I believe was the VSONA thing. And I did some chatting, did some development on the progress bar generator. Then I did video editing. And then I did music. Okay, so it really is variety. It is what, 5 different categories? I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm just not gonna retag this. I'll move the tags to the bottom, but oh yeah, this is when the channel I could only upload 10 thumbnails a day. So I literally was not able to it would have taken 5 thumbnails. Wait, it was editing and there wasn't music, was there? I legitimately cannot remember. There was music. But I do have just enough characters left in the title. Do I put it in the video editing tag? We'll just leave it in the chronology and no specific playlists. And we'll leave it in people and blogs, that's fine. You might need my help later. Oh dear. What have you done? Software hassle? I see. Why is that? Hold on. Why is that timer running? That should not be running. It's every day? Why is it every day? Gotta go run and do chores now? Didn't you already run and do chores? Ah. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm just gonna leave this in whatever category it's in. I'm not gonna create a category or a playlist for this because I don't think I played it again. I kept me on the last page. Nice. The weird thing is this VOD didn't get copyright claimed. Which is weird because it is literally just copyright. I took advertisements I did not make and then I put them into, I guess I'll leave it in entertain. No, I just, oh, god damn it. God damn it. Why does it also keep getting rid of the VOD tag? Stop that. Whenever I delete 2 tags, it puts my cursor next, it puts it on the next tag. Just so weird. I don't even think I have a category for just chatting. We'll just leave it in the chronology. And we'll recategorize it to people in blogs. No, maybe I leave it in entertainment. Okay, that's page 1 of 6. There's gonna be a lot to do. This thumbnail. All right, I will be right back again. Hi, back. I am also back. I had to use some Listerine. I have to get those chemical burns going again. Hmm. You have a tech question for me? I don't know anything about component pricing right now. What did you say? What did you get what did you get blasted for? Hold on. I'll unban you in a second. I just want to see what it triggered on. What did it hit you with? Hold on. Let me go look at the mod log really quick. Something has occurred. But what? It didn't like something you said. Let me check mod log. Mod actions. Saw token 6-7. Where did you write 6-7? 670E. Unfortunate. But yeah, I have no idea. Probably too much. Yeah, I can't believe you would say 670 or 6-7 here. I still have no idea what it's worth. You're asking the wrong guy. Oh yeah, it has no circumvention protection. Oh well, I mean, I could still ban you for it. Can't believe you would say something so profane as that. Do I put the furry tag on this video? This game is literally Furry Battlefield. You know what? Let's do a little bit of market research. I'm going to look up Wild Assault on YouTube and click somebody else's video. And if they have put the furry tag on it, I'm also putting the furry tag on it. Dude, this is really funny. There's a video that says any negative comments will be deleted, just so you know. Then why have comments on at all? Just disable the comments. If you're going to actively and heavily modify them. I guess we'll take the first one. He did not put the furry tag on the video, so we're not putting furry tag on the video. There's not a lot of Wild Assault content on YouTube. Why is that? Pretty sure width is one of the only words that doesn't get capitalized in a title. I think it's prepositions, and I don't know if width is one. I'm pretty sure it's not, but I don't give a shit. You can see my major leitmotif in this. Or major motif. Is it a leitmotif? I don't know what the difference is. I need to watch my Scruffy videos. Speaking of, I wonder if Scruffy has been making more videos. I haven't watched his channel in a while. You know what? We're going to take another market research. Hold on. Well, if you have a GTX 670, you are really behind on the times. What are the banned words for this chat? There's a lot. You can't talk about JavaScript. You can't talk about Python. You can't talk about jobs. You can't say 6.7. And then there's a bunch of slurs, but clearly not enough. They haven't... Scruffy hasn't uploaded in 8 months. That's a shame. I actually like Scruffy's videos. Although I'm not subscribed. Should probably do that. But yeah. So no discussions about Mushoku Tensei. Probably not. Is there a category for music? Fuck me. I'm gonna have to actually go look. I have to go to my own channel. Oh, it doesn't work on my channel either. YouTube, why are you so bad at the one fucking thing you're designed to be? It's literally just empty. They're too busy counting every view from every single second to show me the fucking category titles. So I just have to go around and search for it by clicking random ones. It's okay though. It exacerbates the problem by having it do a request every time I have to check for another one. So disappointing. That sounds about right. I love when the shit moves around and I end up clicking the wrong thing. Why does it do this to me? I don't know who writes it VTuber EN. That's just heinous right there. Discard changes? No, just save faster. I see. A lot of petting. What is this? What is this thumbnail? So this is when I used to make thumbnails for the VODs channel. I don't do that anymore. Might mute my return channel. Ah, so I already had a return channel, that's why. Mm-hmm. But the animation is bugged? No, if you start pet before immediately before it ends, it won't play again. It is a very simple script. The thing is, it turns on the pet animation, and then it turns it off like 2 seconds later. So if you start the next pet animation before that 2 seconds elapses, it'll turn on the pet animation, it'll turn it off from the previous one, and then it'll turn it off again. So you have to space it out. And that's the same for all timed events, because I do not have a queue, and I cannot be fucked to make one. Amazing thumbnail. We'll put this in just the software development. Technically, I do software development here. Hate Twitch adverts with a passion. Yep. Bit of a cold take, though. I don't think anybody likes getting advertised to. Which is why I have rules on how you have to advertise to me. And if you don't follow them, I will purposefully waste your time. Yeah, I have rules on how you have to advertise to me. Because nobody likes getting advertised. It's funny, there's actually there's a clip. Let's see if I find it. Yep. I mean, it's based on your interests, so it's got some bad news for you. No, that's literally what targeted advertisement is. Where is my short for this? Held for misogyny is crazy. Where is this short? I know I've edited and posted this short. I just don't know where. Hmm. Hmm. Could not have been this late. Did I only post it on TikTok? Am I even signed in? Nope. Well, that's no good. Hmm. I'm gonna take 1 second and see if I can find it on TikTok. I haven't posted on TikTok in a while. Hmm. I might need to use TikTok Studio. Hold on. Because I need the titles of the videos. I love that even TikTok Studio tries to show you random fucking content. Use Instagram? No. Instagram good? No, it's not. TikTok bad? Yes, it is. But Instagram isn't any better. Did I not upload it? The only reason I found you is because of Instagram? That's wild, considering I've never posted. Have I never posted? Yeah. Huh, maybe I don't. Maybe I never posted it. It was somebody who came in to advertise, and I was like, look, we have rules about this, and they're like, I don't care about your rules. I'm like, all right, you're banned. That might be the first person we've ever banned for not just auto mod. But the video isn't here anymore, and I'm not quite sure why. I didn't delete it. It's strange. He's not even present. I wonder why I don't have that video. It's so strange. Because I'm quite convinced that I did clip it. I don't see why I wouldn't have. Hmm. Now I'm looking. Ah, it is. It's right here. I found it. I found it. I don't know if audio capture will work, but we can try. Judging by the fact that I can't hear it either, probably not. So we'll use a different window capture. It's fine.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
So this is somebody trying. You probably can't see because the chat's in the way. I have like 4 chat rules. Oh, you can see it because the chat used to be longer. But you can see. Are you still interested for Twitch overlay or other comms? Right. And I want you to go and read. Just realize your thing is a red moon. Yes. And then I want you to read the inquiries. So I'm telling them to read the panels under the stream that tell you how to send inquiries. And they said, I don't care about rules.
Don't care about rules? Okay, Nox, go for it. Get him. If you don't care about rules, goodbye.
They've never been unbanned since.
One moment, let me block them on Discord.
And they never will be unbanned. In fact, if any mod ever unbans that person, I will ban them. And the person.
What was that message? I don't care about rules. If you're interested, let me know.
Yeah, literally.
If you don't care about rules, then we will get rid of you. That is fine. I don't care about you not caring about my rules.
We have like 4 rules. If you break them, you will be banned. It's like Simple Flips says. You know, you can say anything. You will be banned. There is no rules command. There's a panel under the stream. It is right here. It is right here. And this dumbass is here. But yes, advertisements will be met with permanent bans. No controversial topics. But yes, those are my rules. 5 rules, yes. We can do this again. No, I would say it was mainly just you who were breaking them, if I'm being completely honest with you. Desakuna was trying as hard as he could not to. It was mainly just you. Why is that? How have you ended up on a hit list? From a country, no less. Those lists are usually pretty short. This is where you tell me that you like hacked NASA or some shit. Hmm. I'm going to stop this conversation there. Like I said, no controversial topics or politics. And these are politics and controversial topics. So I want part in neither of them. And you are continuing. All of the video editing ones are set to the category already. I'm playing with somebody, but I didn't write them in the title. Who was I playing Peak with? Am I fake as shit? Could be. Have I got signal? No. Who was I playing Peak with? That's probably Rob. That's probably why. I don't think he has a YouTube channel. Yep. Question is, do you upload? Sparsely. I do know the meaning of Black Ops, yes. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna change this playlist to be the Risk of Rain playlist. And not necessarily only Risk of Rain returns. Or Risk of Rain 2, rather. I have to go rename it. I have anger. My videos are published out of order. Actually, it's a few of them that are out of order. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter, but it's annoying. It makes me sad. Yeah, I need to go back to the previous one and make sure that it has the challenge tag and that it's in that playlist. Why was I doing a tier list? Was this tier list for the best locales in the game? Looks like it. What were the results? I spent like an hour doing a tier list. I mean, yeah, Confluence of Fates is S tier. That's a guarantee. Elder's Recess was that Ciliana? This Coral Highlands, Guiding Guiding Lands. I put the Coral Highlands in A. I mean, it is interesting. I don't even know what this one is. Is this the? Oh, this is the training arena, or the simple arena. I don't know what this one is. I can't even see what the image is. Gathering, or is that the Gathering Hub, or is that just Astera? I think that's just I think that's the Gathering Hub. Oh, this is the Third Fleet research base. One is Ciliana outside. One is Hoarfrost to reach. Is this the opening cutscene? This is Cove Terrace area. I can't remember what it's named. Ancient Forest. I put Ancient Forest in B. I mean, that's probably fair. Your phone died? Damn. Restrained. I wanted so bad to say you should probably clean that up. I said it anyway, so. I'm not mature. Why do I have 100% real trust in here? Why did I write that? So that's why you, oh, it's, the bot is definitely not from the 8th, it's from the 9th. What do we need? A wallpaper for wallpaper engine? I mean, there was going to be a plan for the album to have a wallpaper for every single one of the tracks, but I couldn't afford to do it. I should use wallpaper engine? No. Takes too many resources. Yeah, the other reason I don't use wallpaper engine is that there's not very many times that my desktop is even visible. That's kind of just useless. Like right now, I have 3 screens and every single one of them is covered in content. So wallpaper engine wouldn't be doing anything anyway. I mean, that is what happens when you send the goon stash to somebody. You can no longer open that DM. That is part of the reason I told you not to send me your goon stash, because I didn't want to have to deal with that. I don't even think I have a category for this. Let's put it in people and blogs. That's pets and animals. People and blogs. Yeah. I'm not in need of goon stuff. I actually don't have any hentai on this computer. Despite having a drive named Astolfo Hentai, I don't actually have any. Do I goon? Not actually very often. I don't have a lot of time. I have a lot of shit to do. So. It's like those motivational Instagram pages where it's like you gotta be grinding 100% of the time. Yep. I mean, I have like 400 projects. I have so many things that I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm getting almost none of them done. It's part of the reason I'm stressed all the time. Damn, I don't have clipboard history on. Alright, well, fuck me. I guess I can't write his name in the fucking description, can I? Can't do it for him either. Alright. They just don't get links. We love YouTube. We love how useful this website is. That's not the game's title. They probably fucking started vibe coding the video details page, which was funny because it was already fine. They fucked it up. The fighting in GTA sucks. In a surprise to absolutely nobody. I mean, the GTA 5 melee fighting is also absolute dog shit. Maybe it wasn't fine. Huh? The Concord timeline. Didn't they just give up? Yep, I have an entire. I put it in film and animation. We'll put it in people and blogs. That's pets and animals. I don't know, you just have really dark circles, or this how the model color is? No, I have been marked as evil and also desaturated. So I am very high contrast, we'll say. It is entertainment is the right category. Wild comes. Let's see. Was gonna do a random model change, but it actually hasn't been that long, so it's only been 12 minutes. Oh yes, Pal World, my beloved. Saga of Dead Man, the sickest dead alive. Are you alive or dead? Can you be both? Isn't that cheating? We have a person that we can talk to. Damn. Nine to 7 office worker? What? Who's working 10 hours in the office? Normally it's 9 to 5. Chat. We may have a Oliver.
What the fuck?
I do need to warn you that you are currently live on stream.
No, fuck. That's lovely. I'm currently in the closet right now.
I need to know something. 2 things,
Yes.
actually. One, am I on speaker?
What?
Am I on speaker right now? Can other people hear me or just you?
I'd have to go on Twitch on my phone. Give me a fucking minute.
Well, what do you have to... What?
Because I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, no, chat can hear you. That much
you
is... I mean, just
no,
at where
I'm
you're at.
alone. I have headphones on. I'm alone.
Okay. I do need to know something. You see, we do have
Yes.
we do have a little bit of a thing going on, and I need to know when that maid outfit arrives.
Yeah, so if I can check on my phone real quick to see what the tracking thing says real quick.
Yeah.
It did say it did depart from a terminal not a while ago, so hopefully soon.
Okay. I would like
It's
to know down
just,
to the millisecond.
I mean, if I could know, I'd tell you.
Which VC are we on?
It
We're on
says,
a direct message chat.
it says it departed from a terminal somewhere in China. That's the last thing I got. It was like 10 in the morning, so like 6 hours ago almost.
Damn, only 6 hours ago they sent it? Shit.
Yeah, no, because I don't know why, because there was a huge delay between me buying it and I'm actually getting it shipped out to the terminal. I don't know why.
Huh. Does it have an estimation of arrival?
It says like sometime next month, like early next month, but
Damn, it's gonna take weeks to ship? You're not that far away from
yeah,
China.
well, because there's a lot of new policies and rules and laws when it comes to shipping outside the EU, and it's adding a lot of extra time. It's not terrorist like that, but
Damn.
I live in a very unfortunate place.
Yeah.
If it was like somewhere like more near the like edge between Asia and Europe, it would have been quicker, but I live like a little bit far west.
Yeah.
So sometime early next month, I'd say like early. Fuck, if I really had to guess. Like I don't know.
Kamicho just said he's from Slovakia, right?
What? I'm that's crazy. Either I'm stupid or why can't I roll? Oh, that's what. Never.
I will say he is not from Slovakia.
I wish.
He's also not from
sometimes, 'cause
Slovenia, no.
I'm not. I'm not Slavic. Contrary to popular belief. Nor am I German. Some people, I don't know why people assume I'm German sometimes.
I kind of want to just keep seeing how many things. Well, no, you can't answer where is he from. This is 20 questions now. Except you can't ask anything about the position of the country because I'm dumb and I don't know where the I have no map knowledge.
I know.
He is not Romanian.
Oh, okay. Wow, what a fucking insult. Fucking hate them. I don't. Romanians are fine.
Mike in shambles.
It's nothing personal, I promise. I can only imagine how bad my mic quality is right now.
It's passable.
Passable doesn't tell me much.
You ever been to a McDonald's?
Oh yeah.
You know the drive-through
Yeah.
microphone?
Yeah.
It's maybe 30% better.
God.
Belgium? He's also not from Belarus.
Dude, if I was from Belarus, I feel like I'd be airstrike by now.
Belarus isn't able to watch some of my videos. There are
Wait,
2
what?
videos that I have that have been copyright claimed, and it prevents it from being watched in Belarus. Is he east, west, or south of Germany?
I'm not German. Yeah, danke schön, danke schön. You speak German, but doesn't mean it.
Hey,
If
Romeo.
you can... Yes, gotta guess which exact country I'm from. If you can guess, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you don't already know. This is very popular knowledge.
Yeah, if you're in depth with... What? Huh? I completely forgot that country existed.
I also don't know where that country even is.
It's it's like in between Serbia and Greece.
Well, I don't know where Serbia is, but I have a general idea of where Greece is.
It's like above Greece, sort of.
Look, I'm
Like-
American. I only need to know of 3 countries: Canada, the United States, and Mexico. Or as I like to call them, the cum trifecta.
Oh, that's lovely.
North Macedonia.
Nah. Imagine if it was.
I forgot North Macedonia exists. I didn't even know it existed.
No, I don't live all the way down there. I live more west up. Or up
Albania.
more actually. Albania? What the fuck is Albania? Not even I know where that is.
Croatia. He's really just going for every single country.
Why are you going for like the eastern country? I don't live in the eastern part of Europe. I know people who do. I'm not one of them. What if I'm Austrian? No.
Well, he did just guess Austria.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. Tell him he sounds like Eastern European.
No, the fuck I don't. Not that much at least. Привет, comrade.
You are striking out. How many guesses has he made? Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 1, 8, 9, 10, 11 guesses. You're running out of guesses here. Tell him especially like Transylvanian.
Blah blah blah.
I can confirm he is not Transylvanian.
No, I'm not a vampire.
Not yet.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Dude, this closet is like so fucking hot right now because I have a computer full blast.
Transylvania as a country doesn't exist. Yes, I know it's a region. My map knowledge isn't quite that bad.
Should I be scared? I feel like I should be. Oh shit. Chat. Looks.
Luxembourg and Monaco. That is
Dude,
now
I'm not rich
13.
enough to live in Monaco.
13 guesses.
Luxembourg, it's expensive. Monaco, brother, I need to be a millionaire. And do I look like a millionaire?
Yes. British. Okay, first off,
No, don't.
14th guess. Second off, no. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have
You're
any
Jewish.
of the vocal tendencies. If he were to be British.
Don't want to associate me with those people.
Can you say water bottle for me?
A bottle of water. Water
Yeah,
bottle.
he's not British. Finnish.
Finland. I mean, I don't hate the Finnish. I like the Finnish. They're cool people. Not Finnish, but
You have to choose one of those.
you have to choose one.
Last
Ew,
guess,
no,
Denmark.
smite them. Smite them. Smite them. I want them banned. Never associate me with those people again. I swear to God. Don't even get me started on the fucking Danish.
You do still have to choose one. You know? I mean, I'm still gonna count Denmark as a guess, so you're at, what, 15? You now need to choose one.
I hate the Danish so
Vatican. Alright, you're up to 17.
Vatican. What am I, the Pope?
Pope Goon.
Jesus Christ. Dude, I cannot be laughing this hard right now. I need to like be focusing right now. No, what the fuck? I got a fucking.
Like how I told you it'd be like a few minutes. And now we're playing 20 questions and we've come up with Pope Goon. Pope Goon would go crazy.
Alright. How many questions are we on?
17.
Oh, we got 3 guesses left. Dude, why doesn't this fit? I'm so lost. Oh, that's why.
Oh, also, I wanted to tell you, the person who's currently trying to guess where you live, is actually disrespecting your authority as Lord Goon.
What do you mean?
He keeps calling Desert Gooner Lord Goon.
I'm sorry, what?
So you will have to fight to the death.
Netherlands? I mean, does it look like I speak Dutch? Spreche Deutsch? Say it. It is I live in a place on the European continent called. Yeah, no, that's all you're getting.
Yeah, he's now up to 18 guesses, so you're really running out. Did I just put this in the Power World playlist? No, I didn't. Okay. He is not Russian.
Dude, if I was Russian, I
Also,
wouldn't even be here
I mean, I
right
guess
now.
it is technically in Europe too.
Some people say Asia, some people say European, but
Doesn't it span both of them?
Scheiße. Dude. I accidentally turned off my phone.
Italy is the last place I expect him to be. Well, he is not Italian. I will say one of the things you said was correct, but you didn't fucking choose, so you still got it wrong. Chat. He's done it.
You actually did it.
I don't have any way to celebrate. I don't have any buttons for that, but congratulations. You have guessed correctly.
I'm as Swedish as they get. I'm gonna be so real.
He is very Swedish.
Yeah. Some Swedish, I have artillery in my backyard.
Yeah, and you're currently setting up a Minecraft server.
Yeah,
The Swedish as it gets.
Exactly. You want something even more Swedish?
What?
The server rack is sitting on an IKEA table.
Oh my god. The true Swedish.
You want to know the worst part though?
Huh?
It's so cramped in here. It's getting so fucking hot.
I was gonna say it's because you're in there, but you don't have the outfit yet.
Dude, the outfit will come.
I can't wait.
Dude, it's gonna be so fucking sick.
Imagine
God, I want it so badly though.
if you said Iceland.
I-
Why can I not paginate anymore? What is with YouTube today? It's so fucking awful. I can't even refresh the page.
I mean, I wouldn't be against being in Iceland. Iceland is a very nice place.
Your links on Twitch both aren't working for me. Did I not update them? Let me check.
You know what? Back to working on the server I go. But before I go, let me just
That is correct. I did not update them, and both of them point to the wrong accounts. Oopsies. How do I fix that?
Are you saying the Swedish can't be Vikings? I mean, we require Vikings. We're more traders.
Wait, somebody just subbed? I didn't hear
Yeah,
anything.
I
What?
forgot I had Prime.
Well, thank you for subscribing.
I just don't want to deal with the ads when I'm watching the streams.
Fair enough. Right, let me edit my links really quick. Thank you for letting me know 65 well.
Alright, so I'm gonna die now. Good luck, people.
Good luck, soldier.
My last words are yeah, I'd crack a Terminid.
Lord Goon, everyone. All right, the links should be updated. 65 well. Okay. Can I refresh the page now? Oh, the misery. Oh, the misery. All right, hold on. Well, I have to go and fucking reset this tab or some shit. Okay. We have got it to do the thing. Now I know why he is ready to wear the maid dress. Yeah. I think these are not supposed to have spaces. Am I offloading all my videos to YouTube? right now, what I'm doing is I'm just retagging all of them because the tags haven't been consistent. Like this video of me playing Peak is in the entertainment category when it should be in gaming. I mean, I do offload my videos to YouTube. If I minimize this and I and I open my discs, what I do is I upload all of these videos to YouTube in batches. Nice. Nice is true. It is a good wallpaper. Can I get a copy of that? Do I even still have the file? Hold on. I'm just gonna exercise caution. Do I have the file? I do have the file. Where did I get it? I think I downloaded it from like a wallpaper website. How can we even see your desktop when most of the time you hide it? Because this is all right. So that capture is not a. All right, it is a window capture, but it's a remote window capture. So this right here is a remote desktop session. You can't see the header, but there is a header up here. And it's a remote desktop. So you can see the entire computer. Romeo, if you want the image, you can send me a DM and I'll send it to you. Yeah. Want to see your wallpaper? I'm afraid of what your wallpaper is. Especially knowing that you use Wallpaper Engine. And all of the wallpapers on Wallpaper Engine I've seen are Gunner wallpapers. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm just really distracted by the fact you have a shortcut for the control panel on your desktop. That's really thrown me for a loop. Yep. I don't have a category for Helldivers 2. We're gonna need to make one. I've played a lot of Helldivers 2. Want to see your whole setup? I think I have, haven't I? I think you've sent a picture before. Love that Darth is always the first in the menu. Very convenient. Outworld, but I'm falling asleep. Does category actually matter on older videos? Probably not. But I like having my shit be up to date and tagged correctly. So I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I think that if you search for, like, okay, so if you watch a lot of gaming content, then YouTube will put you in the gaming category. And it will take other videos from gaming to do autoplay. So if my videos are tagged people in blogs, then you won't see them. And people in blogs is probably a really bad category to be in anyway, because it's the default for all of YouTube. When you create a channel and you don't set categories, it's the category that your stuff goes into. It's a nice setup. That mouse pad could really, it could really use some flattening. Lord Goon Fetus? Goon Fitus? Goonitis? What the hell is the thing next to your mouse pad? You probably can't flatten it anymore because the edges are probably like warped like that. No, the thing next to the tablet. Like in between the tablet and the mouse pad. Like a really long pen. The weird looking screwdriver. Yeah, the only other note I have is that you have a lot of wires. I mean, I have a lot of wires too. It's just that they're behind the desk, so I don't have to look at them. Although I never did understand why everybody thinks that seeing wires is like the worst thing that could happen. You know, it's just some wires, man. We like wires. Until we have wireless power that doesn't, kill you. I don't even know what to categorize this as. The channel administration streams really don't have any category. Like this stream right now doesn't have a category. Technically, it's just chatting because I'm not doing anything that would go into a different category on Twitch, but like on YouTube, it's just not a good like category. Damn, your monitor blew up. Also, that monitor looks so freaky. Like that red is that is an insane red. What? Did you did you change your name again? Why do you always have the best usernames? It's just Discord screwing up HDR. What is your phone recording in HDR too? Yes. This guy is down bad for HDR, and he's the only person who can see it. What was your name after it was Femboy Collector, by the way? I can't seem to remember. Number one fake streamer right here. Elephant chat. Oh yeah. Yeah. As the red now, it looks the same. Address you. Hello, 65 LARP. But yeah, no. Kamicho, the red in your video looks 3 or 4 times as saturated as I see it. It is an insanely saturated red. Hold on. I'll show you a comparison of how insanely saturated this red is. That's not the right computer. Hold on. But to use for video encoding, I recently started using AV1, but I don't know if that's a good choice. AV1 is very efficient. This is how it looks, by the way. Like, it's like this entire time, Kamitra, you've said that like, oh, the HDR is washing out your colors, but no, it just looks like that on your screen. It just looks that bad. But yes, AV1 is what I use for video archival as well. I would use it for streaming if Twitch would update their goddamn ingest server to allow me to use fucking AV1, the best video codec that's currently available. And they wouldn't even have to give me 6 megabit anymore. Also, what's up with this new streaming schedule? You prefer the one on the left? Okay, everybody is entitled to their own own opinion. I'll never do collab with me with my image. Everyone is in beta on Twitch. It's been for over a year. Yeah, they're never going to release it. They're just never going to do it, which is weird because it would save them a ton of bandwidth. Literally, they could do fucking 4 megabit. It would look just as good. It would save 30% of their bandwidth. You know, it would be fine. And yet they refuse to allow AV1. Probably because they're too lazy. The timing. I'm fading away in the fucking screenshot. It's really funny. Yeah, no, it is crazy. It would seem the perfect fit with how stingy they are with the bandwidth. Literally. How does my screenshot compare to your screen and model? The screenshot actually looks pretty correct. The screenshot looks fine. Maybe a little bit saturated. Actually, yeah, no, actually, that's pretty saturated. It's like plus 30% saturation. But yeah, I wish that they would do AV1 on Twitch. Then I could stream in AV1. I wouldn't have to have an AV1 and H.264 stream going. I would probably be able to unify both YouTube and Twitch's encoder settings. I mean, YouTube allows me to stream in AV1. I actually probably might do it. I just stopped because having two different encoders is kind of somehow I can't open Discord. Damn. You could try pressing Control R to reset it, or killing it in the task or the system tray. Hey, my branding. Wait, Kamicho, you have potential here. Hold on. Hold on. That little artifact next to the moon, you can claim that that's a UFO. You could totally get some like alien clout. New username acquired Lich King's left nut. That's a great username. You can show the image on Twitch. It is a little bit difficult for me to move images around. I have to download it, then copy and paste it to the stream relay, and then drag it onto the screen. So I usually don't. It is cumbersome to move images around. Control R didn't work. Try going to the system tray and killing it with like right click and exit. This is actually an emote vote, so it goes into the emote votes category. But it is a channel administration stream, so it goes to people and blogs. Make the dark dot on the top right as a UFO. I don't see a dark dot in the top right. So I don't know what you're on about. Oh no, I see what you're talking about. I feel like that wouldn't be successful because you have another thing obscuring it. I think that your best shot is this little like white dot next to the moon. I think that would do. That would go crazy for a UFO. All right. I have no idea what the most recent video I did this thing was. Here it is. Helldivers 2. I don't know what's up with YouTube that I now have to like reopen the details panel. I mean, I figured that it was like, oh, it's because the videos are kind of old, but like for every single video? And do you think it would just be like, it would have like a little loading icon and then it would get it from the archive server or something? but it's failing consistently on every single video I've opened, and I've opened over 100. So it's like, also pagination's gone again. So that's great. I'm gonna have to reload the page to get to the next. Hey, it's back. All right, I'll take it. But yeah, it's been rough today with YouTube. I don't know what's going on. I'll go and grab some coffee. Yeah. Well, that was fast. My guy grabbed coffee in less than 1 minute. I could go get some coffee. I make the coffee beforehand and store them in a fridge. Oh, do you drink iced coffee? I drink hot coffee, so it needs to be brewed in the moment. Twitch ad. Yep. That's how they get you. Think about it this way. They wouldn't have to advertise so much if they would let us stream in AV1. We could have an ad every 90 minutes instead of every 60 minutes. Actually, I'm kind of curious, really quick. So, I'm curious to see how much Twitch has made from ads on my channel since I got affiliated. Let's see. My total ad revenue across my entire channel's existence is $28.23. And because I run a 50-50 ad split for revenue, because I do the no pre-rolls thing, that means Twitch has also made $28.23 in ads for my channel. They're not making a lot of money. They're losing a lot. 28K on ads? Oh, I wish. $28 on ads. Have I streamed on August 3rd? Yes. What's the thing I streamed about? I don't remember. Let's see. August 3rd, I did programming. Yep. Oh, this is Goblin Cleanup, but I got a migraine and ended the stream early. To be fair, I was playing the game alone, and it's probably a lot more fun if you play with friends. It's also in the peak playlist, which it shouldn't be. See, this is why we're going through. Didn't the VOD? What happened to my migraine yesterday? It's pretty good now. It's gone. Oh no, this is a different day. Have I ever checked your channel? I looked at it a second ago when I was asking if you ever uploaded. But other than that, no, I haven't. Yeah, I mean, my music channel's last upload was 4 months ago too, or something like that. Probably once I finish this, if I don't get a call, we'll do music. Yeah, my most recent video, Desolate Shrine, on the April 15th. Also, I have I have a video uploaded called Desolate Shrine Test the day before, with the text, "This is to see how YouTube normalizes this quiet ass song." Need my help? What with? On Windows stuff. Oh dear. What did you do this time? How do I force a higher USB standard onto a cable? Your cable probably does not have the connectors. The cable literally cannot do USB 3.2. Deadman, what are these comments? I'm not gonna let that one in. But that is a wild statement. problem is Windows is connecting with USB 3. So the thing is, USB is a fucking mess. It is atrocious. So 3.1 is now 3.2 Gen 1. USB 3.0 is 3.2 Gen 1. And 3.1 Gen 2 is now USB 3.2 Gen 2 times 1. So honestly, this one probably isn't even Windows' fault. It's probably just that USB IF keeps fucking it up. Yeah, now the problem is you have to tell if your port is 3.2 Gen 2 or 3.2 Gen 1, which is 3.0. USB 5 gigabits per second, 3.2 Gen 1. Also known as 3.0. Yeah, no, the USB Implementers Forum needs to fuck off. Seriously, they are doing the worst things that they could possibly do. Make a simple designation for the speed and don't increment the major version often. It is so mind-boggling how bad they are at doing their one job. USB-C is a good idea, right? Make one connector that can do it all and that isn't very large and is reversible. That's nice too. Because I'll tell you right now, USB-A, USB-B, USB-B micro, USB-B mini was a terrible idea. Now we have one. Now all you have to do is make the speed designation not a fucking mess. Five gigabits is 3.0. Not anymore. 5 gigabits is 3.2 Gen 1. They renamed 3.0 to 3.2 Gen 1. That's why your port says 3.2. It is 3.2 because USB IF renamed it. They need to stop doing that. Just make simple names and stop fucking with it. It's like SD. SD needs to fuck off too. You have 9 different classes of speeds and shit. Just make one. Just make them write the read and write speed. Just make them write it. 70 megabits read, 70 megabits write. Instead of having a U7. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. If there's one person who is going to call for my time that I am not going to tell no, it is my attorney. So, sorry about that. Let's see, where was I at? Samsung can go fuck itself. Sure. Nice automod. To be fair, you did say go fuck yourself. And that is that word is considered offensive, so that one too, yeah. Can't even give me a 3.0 compliant cable. It is a 3.0. Give me a USB 2 cable with 9 pins inside of it instead of the 24. USB 3 is 9 pin. Give you a USB 2 cable. Hmm? Are you using the Windows file transfer to move your photos? Like the Windows Explorer? Oh, no, you shouldn't do that. It's really slow. Install Android Debug Bridge. It is so much faster. The protocol that Windows uses to transfer files from your phone is really slow. But Android Debug Bridge will just directly, like, over SFTP, or I think it's SCP that it uses. So you can transfer at gigabytes a second, whereas, no, it's the USB drivers aren't going to do it. You need Android Debug Bridge, ADB. It is so much faster. You do have to know the location that you're downloading from. It's not going to be like a graphical user interface where you can go and just select the photos you want. You're going to be downloading folders. But yeah, ADB is a hell of a lot faster. Okay. Back to it. Show you my monitor, my phone via wire. Yeah. But it lagged? I mean, ADB is the fastest connection you can make to your phone. I sound like I'm trying to sell you ADB. It's free. Cannot be sold. I need to send a couple follow-ups. Mm-hmm. Reverse USB tethering. That sounds confusing. Too many words. Need a reliable way to convert my phone as a second monitor. You want your phone to be a monitor? That sounds like a bad experience. It's like a 6-inch monitor. How are you going to see anything? But for a phone, how are you going to be able to, like... You're going to have to be focusing on such a small area. Even thinking about it is giving me a headache. Hey, Fabled Forest, how you doing? All right. Let's see. Oh my god. It keeps moving it to the end. How can I do it? To mirror your screen? I don't know. I've never done it. I thought you were just trying to transfer files. And also, how do I set up ADB? ADB, you just run it, and then you do ADB connect. You have to do ADB devices list. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. I hope things go better soon for you, Fabled Forest. Copies at 160 megabytes per second. That is significantly better than 40. We like to see that. The model is very puntable. Oh, you want to kick me? I mean, I am shaped roughly like a soccer ball. I mean, I got about the aspect ratio. I'm about 1-to-1. So, I mean, Kremlin is roughly a sphere. So, I mean, maybe. Does puntable mean? Punt means to kick. I was gonna say that's kind of rude, but I do have an entire set of videos where I play Power World just so I can kick land balls down the slope. So I honestly kind of understand the impulse. What it means to kick far. I mean, yeah. Just like I do to those land balls. So many of my actually I think I just made the Helldivers 2 playlist. Why am I yawning? I'm on I'm on like the opposite of a deficit of sleep. I have had too much sleep. Well, if it copies at 160 megabytes per second, it is a 3.0 cable because that's above the limit of 2.0. Yeah, it actually is it's a 3.0 port on the phone. Or they call it 3.2 Gen 1, but that's just the USB name for 3.0. How often are you transferring 100 gigabyte files in your phone? Damn. My guy is trying to become the next Funimation with his Samsung phone. It's got all the content. I tried to run Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah, it not running well. It's not a surprise to me. There's not actually that many videos on the HT2 tag. Dude, the text on this. Oh yeah. Text on this thumbnail looks vaguely like the Mecha Chameleon text. It's a possibility where you could technically run GTA 6 on phone. Yeah, no. Not a fucking chance. Yeah, no, that's not gonna run. It might walk, but it's not going to run. Winlater is it's a wine compatibility layer, right? And what you're gonna end up getting is that you're gonna get worse performance than native, right? Obviously. The problem is GTA 6 isn't going to run either, even natively. And do you know why I'm convinced about that? It's a AAA studio. They're not going to optimize a single fucking line of code. That shit is going to run like getting hit by a Ford F-250. That shit isn't going to run in the first place. Question is, at what point does it count as not running? Because that's the big disambiguator. Because if you get 1 FPS, is that running? If you get half an FPS, is that running? If you get a tenth of an FPS, is that running? Because if the speed of the application is not important, then you can always have something running by just using the disk as memory. It's going to be incredibly slow, but it'll run. I would say the threshold, so you have to get at least 30 FPS. If you can get at least 30 FPS, it can be considered running. That's my threshold. I think that's a reasonable threshold. I need to get some water. Where's my cup? My mug. Found it. Okay. What happened to go sit in the closet for 15 minutes? So 2 things. One, I was doing a lot of collabs, so I disabled it, and I haven't re-enabled it because I've realized that it just isn't that good. It kind of just interrupts the stream. So if I do put it back on, it'll probably either become 50,000 or maybe even 100,000. And maybe not be 15 minutes. Because what I've seen most of the time is that whenever somebody does redeem and like go to the closet, everybody just leaves. It's like a mass exodus. So I don't think that the audience likes it much either. Look, it's based on demand pricing. A lot of people want me to say that phrase, word, for Japanese characters. But people generally don't want me to be in the closet because it's a boring stream experience. I don't think I'm doing that. Who did I owe a free closet to? To Mike? I don't think he's redeemed it, by the way. Or has he? I have no idea, actually. If you know, you know. I mean, a lot of people know. It's not a very it's a pretty popular thing. What do we put this in? The stream anniversary was literally like 30 categories. I might still have the Google Drive for all of the categories we did. That's annoying. Let's see. I do have the category list. Should I start planning my next stream anniversary? Is this anyone who has a link can access, no login required. All right. Flashbang warning. This is your only flashbang warning. You've been flashbanged. My favorite thing is, oh, you can't see the comment on it. Well, that's no fun. There's a comment on this that says I might need to do the tutorial. Yeah, this was our stream anniversary itinerary. It was a 24-hour stream, and it was one of the streams of all time. Why was there nothing assigned here? What did I do for this? Or was this a restart YouTube? Yep. Did I expect it to take an hour? What did I do? Maybe it was just a just chatting segment? But yeah. That was our 24-hour stream. The thing is that there are so many things that this is categorized as. I'm just gonna categorize it as gaming with no title, because most of them are games. You got the rare cat hug. Should I put it in like an events playlist? We'll make an events playlist. Wait, what do I have in a Akari plush? You know, the crazy thing to think is that we're already halfway to the next stream anniversary celebration. No way, this game made $1 billion. What, Star Citizen? Literally, if you want to make $1 billion, all you have to do is make empty promises about Space Game. It is the easiest way to become a billionaire, is just say that you're making a space game and people will just pour money in. Yeah, I've already seen that. It is literally one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen in game development. How do you make $1 billion and you can't make a game? There are indie devs who make more ambitious. I mean, considering that their game doesn't fucking work, every indie dev is doing a better job. But they'll make the game with fucking $10,000 budget. And a company with a bunch of devs can't make it work with $1 billion of budget. You could give somebody $1 million and they would develop the entire game alone. I smell laundering. Yes. I'd be surprised if they're not just pocketing the money. Literally, all they need to do is make a minimum viable product, say that that's the extent of what they were going to do, and then they could just walk away with $1 billion. Yeah, I mean, like, and it seems like they all hate each other too. Like, how, you know? I don't even think it's penny pinching. I just think they can't do it. Because they're not saying, oh, we need more money. They're just impotent. Not in the reproductive way, but they're impotent. They can't do it. Make a good game, get more PR by donating a part of the money towards an animal shelter and old age, and then and tell everyone that's what made them make the game. Easy win plus more money. Well, first off, you're not going to make more money than Star Citizen. No game is going to make more money than Star Citizen. It's fucking insane how much money they've made. And the problem is make a game is it sounds easy to do, but it's really not. It's perhaps the most difficult thing you can do creatively. Because making a game requires every single creative endeavor all at once. Which is why I can't do it. It's because I can't do art. It's the only thing I can't do. I can do everything else it requires to be a game developer. I can program. I can make music. It's not very good music, but it is music. I can write. I have an entire world swimming around in my head, and it is complicated. But I can't do art. And that's the entire reason my game died. I can't afford to pay somebody to do art. What do I know about running trains? Nothing. Luckily for me, trains are unnecessary to make a game. This does not contain music. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of solo devs. I'm just not one of them. Where you really get very impressive games, though, is when you have an artist who becomes a programmer. That's when shit gets really wild. I saw on Blue Sky an artist who was making a game, and they had like all of these cool animation things that they had managed to recreate in the game engine. And I was like, holy shit, that looks so cool. Art is perhaps the one thing I wish I could do. You know, we could do a thing. You see, there's the thing that sometimes people do when they want to improve on something, and they have another friend who wants to improve on something, where you make a pact to both do the thing. We could do that. Sorry, did that say and peak? Did I just miss that? Wait, is this even a programming stream? Hold on. I mean, this doesn't even seem to be channel maintenance. This is programming. And then I play a little bit of peak, and then we have some things. So this is working on coalescence and then peak. We're gonna say end that is sick peak run, even though I don't know if it was sick at all. I'm not even gonna watch it to find out. Want to learn 3D modeling? Like learn Blender? Yeah. Maybe I make a page or a channel in the Discord or something for people to share their progress in learning their skills. You finally got the hardware to do it? You don't need hardware to make things in Blender, what? Okay, to be fair, that is pretty rough for is it a 4367U? I was about to say. I was like, why did you censor the name of the processor? I was like, they don't even usually have numbers in those, but yeah. But yeah, no, a 2-core CPU and 4 gigabytes RAM is probably actually insufficient to run Blender. And I mean, you could run an early version of Blender. Like 2.83 would probably run. Or anything before they started putting in the denoising AI models. So that really expanded Blender quite a bit. I mean, that desktop would probably be able to do it. I mean, look at it this way, right? You're not going to be rendering Blender scenes quickly. If you're doing modeling, the GPU doesn't really matter. If you're doing rendering, it does. But even with a very good GPU, rendering is going to take a long time. Oh, that PC stopped working? Yeah, no, then, yeah, you probably did need new hardware. But yeah, that's the first thing, because, like, I was rendering Earn Your Time with a 3060 Ti, actually 3 3060 Ti's, and it took 8 days. So, yeah, that's rough. Rough time to give away a bunch of memory. Yeah, I didn't end up using the peak status exporter for Scout Swarm. I expected it to have more people interested, and we didn't end up having that many people. We only had 7, but I was planning for 32. So I never ended up using the status exporter. I was going to run a second stream, where it would be everybody's status. So, like, viewers could have both streams open and be like, oh no, he got blasted. And maybe there would be a ghost player. So somebody would just immediately die. Or there would be some other way to get a second camera in the scene, and it would be like following certain players. But I never ended up getting that far. To be fair, I only had like 20 days to do it. So I ended up abandoning that scope of the project. We do have the peak status exporter. It does work. It's just I never made a renderer for it because it was gonna be a real bitch, and I wanted it to look like the peak status bar. So I'd probably have to run it in Unity, and I didn't want to make a Unity project. So I didn't. To be fair, the server for that we made for Scout Swarm is kind of dead now. I've been trying to set up something for like three months, and nobody has replied except for Bertels. He currently streaming. He is streaming, but what is he streaming? He's streaming a video of a fox. Wait, 2 foxes. But are they firefoxes? All right. Where did my window go? But yeah, I might close that server, honestly. The only reason I haven't closed it is it's my only way to contact ADHD Goblin at the moment. I mean, I could just add him as a friend. Actually, that's the only way I have to. Oh no, I'm in Ignatius server. Oh, Goblin's in my server, so we don't need this server. We could blast it. But yes. I think this is the VOD that we had. We made the one clip where Oliver Lord Goon is like, any last words? Because I'm like down on his back. And he's like, any last words? I'm like, you'll never take me alive. And and then I turned into a skeleton. We laughed for like fucking 4 minutes. It was so funny. Video editing. Speaking of, we're missing like 9 emote votes. So I'm probably gonna have to go through and find them. Oh, you decided to let that message I was not going to let through in. Go delete that. There's a reason I didn't allow it. The message Deadman sent about UFOs coming down to jerk you off. That would be in the stream. That would be in the chat history forever, because the chat history is public and stays there. Is 0 RMP on GPU good? I don't know what the fuck RMP stands for. Heaven Dust 2. Wow. RPM. A lot of GPUs will turn off their fans if they're not hot enough. Because I know my power supply doesn't even turn off, or it doesn't even turn on its fans until it gets to like 7 DC. Have I been putting videos in the GTA V playlist? Yeah, I said V. The V stands for very nice. I'm surprised how much this video is just called development. What the fuck was I developing? Don't feel like sharing with the class, huh? It's funny how many of the things I say that I remember. So this is website development. Brand. I deleted the tag and it blurred the text box. We're gonna call it programming. Cue a 30-minute argument about whether or not HTML is a programming language. Look, I'm just saying. If HTML is a programming language, so is JSON. And so is text files. HTML is only data. JavaScript is a programming language, but it's also profane here, so you can't talk about it. This is not a commission. This is working on my website. See, this is the fun part where you see where I just upload shit and do not look at what I upload. I usually my process for publishing a video is I will upload it, wait for it to finish uploading, and then publish them in order without actually reading anything. And then working on coalescence. Honestly, working on coalescence might be the most common thing I've streamed in the past year. It was a huge project. It still is a huge project. And there is still so much to do. But I've kind of stunned it in development in favor of other things. Chat, we're at the halfway mark. We're 4 hours into the stream. Goddamn. Oh dear. We're 4 hours into the stream, and we're only halfway through my videos. Huh. Well, Why is this in the Minecraft playlist? Oh yeah, this is one of the videos that you can't play in Belarus because the smooth jazz in Portal 2 is actually not copyright free. So because I played 7 seconds of smooth jazz, people in Belarus and Russia cannot watch my video. Why do I feel like by tagging all of these with American Truck Simulator, I'm gonna end up getting a bunch of truckers in the channel who find me because I tagged it. And it's gonna be like a flood. I mean, I've not got anything against truckers. It would just be really funny if everybody here was a trucker except for me. It's just like, yes, I know of trucks. They move things. Just sweating while everybody's like, this guy isn't a trucker. Yeah, the description format for this is a little rough. Okay. Oh my god. How dare you? Keep placing spaces. Alright. The chronology, American Truck Simulator. At the very end of this though, we're gonna have a bunch of different playlists for people who want to watch certain things. Not me trying to use Visual Studio Code keybinds. Yes, Hades. I don't think it was I think it was just I played it once, maybe twice. So I am not going to make a playlist for it. There's no point flooding my playlist view with a bunch of one-off streams. That's why I'll probably not put Bolt Gun on there either. Even though I think I played Bolt Gun for 2 streams. Okay. Held the delete key for 9 seconds and it didn't delete the line. So the only thing I can think of is that there are 4,000 spaces on that line. I mean, we could look. Oh, yeah, there's no category for it. Want to join VC? I could do. Yeah.
Hello, chat.
Chat, you have to say hi.
Wait, hi?
Hmm?
What do you mean by hi?
You said hello, chat. They have to say hi back.
Oh, meow cat. Say hi.
Damn. They don't want to say hi. I've just realized for the past like 4 or 5 of these, I don't think I've been removing the Serie VT and One tags, so now I have to go back and look.
Damn.
This is so sad. Alexa, play Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Ram Ranch.
Oh dear.
Ram Ranch is a song by Canadian musician McDonald. What the
There's a lot of lore
crazy?
behind Ram Ranch.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say no cock like horse cock at first.
And the chat and the stream immediately goes 18 plus.
I mean, we've said a couple things. I increased Discord volume. Say words? Okay. I'm like, say words and you just don't say anything.
Well,
Trying to see if the
because I
volume's
didn't
good.
because when you said say words, I don't really hear it, so I'm like comprehending what you just said.
It was like,
and
damn.
only when I saw the speech to text chat on your stream, I realized he just said say words.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's like whenever somebody asks something and we reply with, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? It's a legendary video.
Yeah.
There are 2 legendary videos. One is the wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy, and then one is the kid who's really confident in the case on his phone. Hold on. Okay. Hold on a minute. This is the video I'm talking about. You won't have the audio. Because there's no return channel. I mean, I guess I could just go back. Hold on. We'll just go back to the capture. Oh, wait. Not ready for this to play yet. Alright. Now we have the audio.
Привет всем! Сегодня я вам покажу фокус с телефоном Samsung. Как видите, вот все меню.
This poor kid. It's just really funny.
Insane.
The reason that I was laughing too is that the first result is idiot kid breaks phone like an idiot.
Hello.
So
Wait, have you seen that certain video? Wait, I'll just send it to you.
have I seen that certain video that is literally no information? I've seen a lot of videos.
So the video is about the kid who tries to do a magic trick but fails.
Oh dear.
Where did I? I have like 266 videos of shit.
Have you ever considered that that's probably too many? I have a playlist for Monster Hunter World with no armor, and I don't think the first 8 videos are in it.
Cup noodles. Wait, have you ever seen the cup noodles video?
The what video?
The one about cup noodles.
No.
Oh, makes sense. Why the hell do I have so many videos about Rickroll?
You just really like Rick Astley. #1 fan.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is some truly racist stuff here. I need to delete a lot of stuff. I think I got these memes in fucking 2021.
Yep. That's some archaic memes folder.
Yeah. Like most of these memes are from the pandemic.
Yep.
This sort
I wonder how many people in Ant's chat still don't know that I was appearing as Darth for this stream.
so this meme was from August of 2022. Gonna allow this, Ria.
Hmm?
Okay. On chat. This was, this was from 2022. Wait, why am I posting it in general?
Oh dear.
So, yeah, wait, this was during the 40 series launch.
The last good set of cards. That wasn't
Nah.
just AI.
Probably. Oh, the 30 series and the 6000 series were really good. I'm searching for that one meme, but yeah.
I don't have a
Hey, do you remember when fucking Elizabeth died?
yeah.
Wait, how many years it has been since then?
I have no idea. You're asking somebody with an incredibly broken sense of time. I've had years pass by without me realizing.
Oh, mm, so, oh my goodness.
I wonder if people still play
Lord.
cloud metas.
What's Cloud Metas?
It was an SMP, a
Ah,
Minecraft server. I think they deleted it. Is it closed?
not sure. Never heard of it.
I think it is because there's been no activity in 5 months. It's probably
Jeez.
dead.
Yeah. Oh my god, the pandemic me was crazy. I have so many memes like that would literally get me touched. You know, it actually this memes for you, Askria.
Oh dear. They still can't watch these memes because it's gonna play it on stream.
Ah, I actually found the meme I was searching for. This was the meme I was like, I wanted to show you.
Mm-hmm.
Came right? That came.
Oh, the one, the one where they pull the thing.
Yeah.
Wasn't it proven to be fake? Because like, if that cabinet fell on the kid, he would have died. You don't survive that. Not when you're like
No, it's
4.
just that's just fucking flimsy cardboard. Not even that heavy.
Well, it's the entire
Shit.
shelf, isn't it?
Yeah, but
There's stuff
still,
on it.
I think it's not that heavy.
There's a TV on
Probably
it.
he probably broke a few bones. Still,
A few, but I mean, I don't know about that. Having a TV fall on you when you're like 4 is probably going to do a lot of damage.
probably. Then probably. Wait, actually, I wanna know the source for this video.
If
I'm
it's not
interested.
an edit, then that is a video of somebody getting seriously injured.
Even if you seek it, doesn't seem like an edit.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's the crazy stuff. Plus, he falls, and even until the last moment, you can actually see his leg there.
Yeah.
Plus, did it, you usually lose track of those fucking things that like bounces off pieces of glass and shit. It
Hmm.
stays consistent. It's kind of crazy.
Also,
But it's
Deadman,
not
every time
edited.
you send emotes in the chat, none of them work on Windows. So it's just a bunch of like, it's just a bunch of the Unicode like code point for it. 01FAEA, whatever that is.
Here,
Undefined character. Cinema. That's why I'm doing it. Who knows what kind of heinous shit you could be putting in if I view my streams chat on an iPhone.
Actually, you know, a curse thing. So I'm actually using my phone to control my PC.
I mean, I've done it
See,
before. It's not a great UX.
here, this is how it looks.
Yep.
Streaming at like 1440p to 120 hertz, I think.
And then you're watching a stream that's only 60 hertz.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Twitch won't allow me to stream in 120. And even if I did, it probably wouldn't be enough bandwidth.
I wish 120 FPS streams were a thing.
I love that I scrolled all the way down to the second video and then YouTube pushed the first one up. Fucking grand. I'm trying to add videos to a playlist.
Hey, have you seen that tweet I sent you?
The tweet?
Yep. If you scroll up
Yeah.
and go below running trains, you can see the tweet.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Wait, I really don't know about this character. Is he good or I heard he was controversial.
Who, Aiden Ross?
Yep.
I've heard he's controversial too.
Wait, how many? 100,000, 10,000, 350,000 grand for a copy of GTA 6. That's to be crazy.
Yep, 350 grand is crazy. The game isn't that good, so.
Hey, to be honest, like the game's gonna get released in a few weeks, right?
Yeah.
Insane. Cinema.
Yep. If the game is going to be released in 3 weeks, why not pay 800 billion times the price to play it 3 weeks early and get what is going to be not only not the full game, but it's going to be a fucked copy because they haven't finished crunch yet.
And absolutely get yourself nuked by Rockstar and their lawyers.
Yep.
Imagine if he streams GTA 6. Oh, that'd be crazy.
I don't think he's that stupid. Because streaming it is going to get you, you will be sued.
To be honest, he might show gameplay and get nuked.
Yeah. Damn. Deadman did actually get banned for the emotes. For 4 emotes, too, is the crazy bit.
Wait, how can I? Wait, let me just unban him.
Yeah, Nightbot doesn't take any prisoners either.
How the fuck do I unthing? No,
Yeah.
quick.
You time them out for 10
What the
seconds, which overrides the timeout for 10 minutes.
Makes sense. Crazy. Hey, I wanna. Can't you really kick Nightbot?
I could just disconnect Nightbot, but not going to.
Yeah, if someone comes in and spams slurs, it's gonna be crazy.
Yep. And YouTube is worse than Twitch in so many ways. It is a cesspool compared to Twitch.
You have to see Instagram as real.
I'm not using Instagram.
I really want to say something about like the things I've seen on Instagram, but I'm sure I cannot really say it on stream.
Correct. I'm sure it's atrocious though. When I registered for X, formerly Twitter, the first thing the website showed me was somebody getting killed by a drunk driver. Sorry?
Yeah.
A mother and her daughter being killed by a drunk driver. That is the first post Elon Musk put in front of my eyes. I'm like, okay, grand. I'm just not going to use this website then. Completely new registration. X is like, oh, you want to see someone dying? No?
Damn. I think my first post was something like that too on Twitter.
Yep.
I immediately said screw it. I never used Twitter until then. No, until now. From there.
Yeah.
Twitter is just fucking insults. And it's just fucking CP everywhere.
I just don't use it because it's all political shit too. And it's everybody it's
Yeah.
literally a permanent flame war.
Yep.
And I just can't be fucked to participate really.
Exactly. I think that's one of the reasons why Discord like really took off. Like you could have servers like which enforces their own rules and shit.
Not even that. The reason Discord took off is because Skype was using a bunch of the CPU, and now Discord is just Skype.
Yeah. Wait, how much memory is this? Wait, I wanna know how much memory is my Chrome tab using.
Discord is currently using 903 megabytes of memory, and its entire reason for existing is that it was more efficient than Skype. It no longer is.
Yeah, you're right. How the fuck wait, how the fuck does Discord uses more memory than Twitch?
It's because it's got a bunch of. It's first off, it's because it's an Electron app, so it's running an entire web browser.
Wait, I'm using it on Chrome just so you know.
Well, then it's same problem.
Oh, wait, you wanna wait, you know what? I'll just share it with you. This is crazy. Damn.
I'm getting really good at navigating this menu that isn't loading. Yep. Discord just uses a shit ton of resources. It's literally failed in its reason for existing. And now that it's trying to implement age verification, people are going to jump ship and Discord is going to close as an entire service. Or at least shrink significantly. People don't want to have to show their ID to play with their friends. Now, to be fair, the reason that I don't have a bot in the 18 plus server to verify people's age is because it is on Discord to do that for me. But you know, nobody wants to show their ID. That, and there's literally nothing in the 18 server anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think the 18 plus server is only information about celestial descent. Let's see. What? Do my images not load anymore? Damn. I think I moved them.
I just realized that I've been speaking with my mic turned off.
Cinema.
So anyways, I just realized that Discord's been using like more memory than Twitch and YouTube combined.
Yep. That's not the same for me. For me, YouTube uses significantly more memory than anything on my computer. It's actually fucking insane how much memory the YouTube tab right now is using 2 gigabytes of memory.
Holy, how the?
And the live chat pop-out window is using 33% of my CPU and 5 gigabytes of memory.
Damn.
Which is just grand. I love
Hey,
YouTube.
I wanna check YouTube from Firefox.
That's my number one thing that annoys me about the YouTube chat is that not only can I not get it from an API, but it uses an insane amount of memory and there's no features. There's no features and it's using 4 gigabytes of memory. And to be sure that it is only the YouTube chat, I have closed all of my other windows. It's YouTube chat using 4 gigabytes of memory and now 72% of a CPU core. How?
So YouTube for me is using like 1.1 gig on Firefox. Watching your stream.
Yeah, for me it's using 3 gigabytes.
Alright. Crazy.
Like literally. Look at this shit.
How like YouTube uses like 500 megabytes on Chrome while it needs like twice the memory footprint on Firefox.
Yep. I wonder if it would use less if it wasn't the studio link.
Yep.
But even then, it doesn't make any sense that it would use less because it's the same pop out.
Just a kind reminder that Windows 95 is like 50 MB in size, while Windows XP was 600 MB.
Yes, because they added more features.
You know, like you could like literally run entire operating systems under a gigabyte.
Yeah.
Of storage, not RAM, of storage. It's just crazy.
Yep.
Like think that. No, you got like fucking people who cannot even like run a messaging service under gigabyte.
Yep. It's part of the reason I've been thinking about making a messaging service.
Well, you need a lot of money.
Yep, that's the problem.
Investment.
The thing that I was thinking of, because like there's a way that you can dodge a lot of the problems by doing peer-to-peer networking. It does mean that your IP is exposed to everybody that you're in the chat with, but I mean, at this point, everybody's behind CGNAT anyway.
What's CGNet?
Okay, so IPv4, right? is a 32-bit
That IP.
network address, right?
Mhm.
And we ran out of them like a while
Yep.
ago.
Yep.
So, in order to give people internet service, despite the fact we've run out of internet protocol addresses, we did two things. We made IPv6.
Yep.
And for the people who still use IPv4, which is still most connections,
Like prevalent. Yeah.
they use what is called network address translation. So when I connect, because I'm behind CGNAT, when I connect to Google, right, I send a request through my ISP's server, and the ISP says, okay, we're going to make a connection to this, essentially my connection terminates at their server. And they start a connection to Google on my behalf, and then that information is returned by Google to that server, which then forwards it to me. And that means
That's why you
that an
have, like, a
entire
dynamic IP,
ISP,
right?
yeah, like an entire ISP can have one IP address, or more often more than one IP address for their customers. But I share the same IP address as everybody else. And it also means that people cannot connect to me, because if Google attempts to connect to me, they send the request to that edge server, and it doesn't know which one of its subscribers to send the message to, and the connection
Wait,
fails.
so that's the reason why some people cannot really host like LAN games, right?
Yes. That's the
Makes
reason
sense.
I am paying money for a VPS to forward a connection from an IP to me. Because I'm not going to pay my ISP $30 a month for a static IP.
Yeah.
They want $30 a month, and I told them, like hell, I'm going to pay you that. So I didn't.
That's expensive.
Instead, I pay some guy in New York $3.50 a month.
Cool.
I could get an affiliate code. I mean, I have an affiliate code. I could put it somewhere. Because I do
For
like their service.
for
The VPS. One day I'm gonna accidentally post I'm gonna put in my password on stream. I'm even currently the model that would probably end up revealing it. Although actually, I think I turned off the forwarder for the keyboard.
yeah, okay. So what you have to do is like redeem the super saturate first, and you want to do evil model second.
Mm-hmm. Nope. You want to
That
do
right?
evil model first because it sets saturation.
Wait, really?
Yeah. This is the code for the saturate model set of things. I don't know why it didn't highlight nil, which is a keyword in Lua. I did write Lua, right? Yeah, I did. Weird.
Hey, so for no, it's just NIL, not NIL.
So in Lua, it is NIL. In nearly every other language, it's NULL.
Makes sense.
Because Lua is more mathematical with its definitions than other
Oh.
languages. And in mathematics, I believe it is called nil.
Yep.
So Lua is the only one that calls it nil.
There are a lot of mathematics and computer science.
Yeah.
Um,
I hope you like math.
no.
Oh well, you're not gonna have a good time. Wait, if you don't like math, why did you go for 2 mathematics-based degrees?
That's how life goes.
You're a mathsicist.
Exactly. Actually, the reason I really don't like math is because, I used to love math
Mhm.
until the COVID hit, until the pandemic hit. The teacher I had was, let's just say, bad at teaching math.
Yeah.
That's where I fumbled real hard.
Linear algebra is the only class I've ever failed.
Mm.
And it's because the teacher was just really bad. Literally, like, the test included a bunch of proofs we didn't go over.
Huh.
And it's like, that's like your one job. Like,
And you missed it so bad on it.
like so many people dropped the class. I think the stats were in that test 90% of the class failed. And I think
Oof.
70% of the class got less than a 50%. And it's like, does that reflect on the class or the teacher? Like, let's be real.
Exactly.
If the entire class is failing, you're probably not a very good teacher.
Either of the teacher or the education system.
I mean, it was just the teacher. They didn't prepare us. I mean, my networking teacher, too, didn't do a very good job. All right, well, it's not that he didn't do it. Well, I mean, he didn't do a very good job either, but he did a diabolical thing.
Which is?
He did a lecture for like one of the chapters, right? And he's like, you need to read this section, right? Because we're not going to do it in class. And the test was literally only that section. So only the thing that he didn't go over. That was it.
Damn. Crazy.
I guess I'm banned from YouTube. Just no fucking UI at all. Where the hell is my entire UI?
Insane.
Even a refresh didn't do it.
Wait, do you have? I think you don't have Chrome, right?
Oh, it's probably running out of memory. YouTube is using 7 gigabytes of memory.
Jesus fucking.
Oh, YouTube, you rat bastards. Alright. I have to go kill my browser tab and then do it again.
How do I access Process Manager?
Shift escape.
I'm on my phone, remember?
You can't then.
Is there a way to add it to the top right?
To add it to the top right?
Yeah, like Chrome does.
On your phone?
Like on desktop, like on Chrome, you can add Task Manager to your top right in Chrome. Like the one I shared. That shows memory and CPU and network.
You can just press shift escape.
The problem is this keyboard doesn't really have shift.
Your keyboard doesn't have shift?
No, I told you I'm using the PC from my phone, right?
Oh. I mean, most things are not going to have support for that type of of that configuration. Most
Yeah.
people are not using their phone.
I really love how the colors look and how blacks actually look black instead of gray. Like kind of gray. Like my monitor is really good, but still.
Yeah. You are the
Doesn't
only
really
person I know
work.
who actually cares that much about it.
Mm,
This modded Terraria run was crazy. But every time I play it, I get a migraine. And the frame rate is just really bad. Also, do I not get to put this in playlists or what? There we go. It's actually crazy just how little of YouTube actually works at the moment. And it put me back on the
oh,
first page. Fuck you.
yeah.
Now I gotta go scroll all the way down twice.
Have you edited the recent videos or nah,
Have I looked at the recent videos?
like edited the contents of the recent videos?
Um,
The ones at top.
the ones at the top?
Yep.
No. Some of them are actually held. I can't release them
Uh,
because of the legal stuff. And it put me back on page 1. And okay.
yep.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm done with YouTube today. We're not bothering with dog ass YouTube today. We're gonna do some good old fashioned V bundling.
V monthly.
Yep. Wait, I can't
Which is
remux. Oh no. Oh shit, I can't remux. I don't have disk space. Oh no. Uh
wait, what's the other disk? Like the ones with like 7.27 TB.
yeah, it's a hard drive. So it would be very slow to process these videos.
Storage prices are cheap.
Hmm?
One of the one of the primary reasons why I built the system was to like add a shit ton of storage.
Yep.
Like it was supposed to have like 2 terabyte of Gen 5 and a 4 terabyte of Gen 4.
Yep. And then the
But no,
prices
due to
hit.
this, yep, I can buy shit. I'm just stuck with like 1 terabyte of Gen 4 and one terabyte of SATA.
Yeah.
At
I have a
least
bunch of
have like
unreliable SATA drives.
well, the good news is at least I got the 8 terabyte hard disk, so I
Yeah.
could store my you know what.
You could have said anime, and it would have been believable. But now you've self-reported.
So, well, to be honest, I think my you know what is just how many gigabytes is it?
He's gonna drop the gigabytes. Self-preservation is
Yeah,
not in your blood at all.
right. So it's like 5.92.
Damn.
And it just text
And you bought an 8 terabyte disk for it.
now. Maybe.
Did you say maybe?
Hopefully. I could like actually copy him.
You would need so many fucking copies to fill that drive.
The funny thing is, Desert Cones. I think I shared like half of my collection with Desert Cone at this point.
Half of it?
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Did you not send me a video? Did you not send me a screenshot yesterday that you have 4,500 images?
Yeah,
Damn.
I did.
You sent 2,200 images.
Maybe.
Damn. Like a fountain.
But you want some of them too?
Not particularly.
Wait, you know what? Maybe I'll just forward you something. It's from Desert Corner.
Yeah, that checks. Every person who plays Genshin is a gooner.
To be honest with you, I used to play Genshin.
That explains a lot.
So,
Everybody who plays Genshin, without exception, is a gooner.
so wait, can I really increase the 160 MB speed on my like file transfer on my phone to PC?
The
Or
only thing you
is it
can do is use ADB, which is more efficient. But no, you. I did look, and yeah, the USB-C, the cable they give you is USB 2, which is
Yep.
just grand. $1,500 phone can't put a $6 cable in there.
exactly?
I mean, at least they're better than Apple. They give you a cable. Apple doesn't give you a cable.
All right. Apparently, Apple also cheapens out on their normal phones. Like the Apple phones have a USB 2.2 port, which is even worse.
No, I'm pretty sure they
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, they do. Like basic iPhone 17 and 17 Pro has USB 2.2 ports, while only the Pro Max gets the good treatment. Might want to check it.
I'm looking.
Sure.
I'm checking. That does not seem right to me.
Yeah, so Apple iPhone 17 and 17 Pro gets the USB
USB Type C
2.2 treatment.
Gen 3, 3.2 Gen 2. So no, you are incorrect.
Now, like check the base model, like iPhone 17.
Okay. iPhone 17 GSM Arena communications USB-C Type 2. Damn. So the Pro gets the 3.2 Gen 2, and the 17 gets
So
2.0, which somehow supports DisplayPort.
Did they change it? Did they change it? Because if you go back to like iPhone 15 series, it used to be like even the basic and the Pro got the 2.2, while the Pro Max got the, you know what? 'Cause I remember it now in mind. So even iPhone 15
16
Pro
Pro
has
is 3.2 Gen 2.
and even the 15 Pro is 3.2 Gen 2. So I'm wrong. Hey, what's Gen 2? Like 3.2 Gen 2 means
The
it's
13 Pro had 2.0, but it was a Lightning connector too.
yeah. I think 15 is the first phone to introduce C-Type. I may be wrong
If they
on
didn't have
that,
an ID at the end of the thing, I could just type a different thing in the URL to navigate pages, but they do. You are right. The 14 Pro was still USB Lightning.
yeah.
Chat. We might be out of disk space.
iPhone.
We're just gonna read anyway, even though it's probably gonna cause issues. Wait, did the PNG file stop it from doing reading? Man. Alright.
Wait, so what's 3.2 Gen 2?
Is 10 megabit or 10 gigabit, sorry.
Wait, so these guys with the $1,300 phone cannot like afford to give you like a 10 gigabit connection. Man, that's
Correct.
crazy.
I mean, why would they want to give you a good device? It's an American company.
No, I'm talking about Samsung.
I mean, Apple doesn't even give you a cable.
Yeah. At least the ports are good. Like the port
Damn.
is like twice as fast.
I have bad news. I have been diagnosed with Ligma.
Huh?
Yeah, Blue has told me I have Ligma. Blue, did I get it from you? Be honest. Did you give me Ligma?
You have Ligma.
How
Ligma
long have you had
balls.
Ligma and you didn't tell me? Highly contagious disease and you didn't tell me. Well, I guess you just did. But I can't believe you were diagnosed yesterday. Damn. Well, at the very least, it's not like a long-term thing. I might need to wait until this copy finishes. I don't have a lot of disk space. Let's see. The output size is 581.8 gigabytes. All right. Now check this out. Now it's 195. And now it's 38. All I did was discard the stream video. What even was the subject of this VOD? Oh, I'm opening an MKA file. Wait, no, no, what the fuck? I've been lied to.
MP4.
Why does the iPhone 14 have a barometer?
I wish I actually got a OLED screen instead of the stupid phone.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to check Asus ROG 6 and Asus ROG 9.
I think it's really funny that you're like, I want to have like this really good screen. I have an IPS LCD. My screen isn't even LED. Although to be fair, it looks pretty good for an LCD. But this finally worked. Let's play in Pal World. Wait, I don't have a game recording.
If I
That
go to
complicates
GSM
things.
Arena,
I need to know which one of these is the base. This one is the base, which also means it should be wacky expensive. But it does mean I do actually need to use this recording. I can re-encode it. We'll re-encode it to 9 megabit, which actually does just barely run me out of disk space, which is annoying. I need 7 gigabytes. It'll probably finish by the time this is done.
wait, so USB 3.2 Gen 1 is 5 gigabits, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't need base canvas. I could actually probably copy base canvas. Hold on. It is AV1. No, it's AVC1. It's just barely not what I would consider good enough. So we are actually going to re-encode this. Which means that this is going to take about 4.5 hours.
damn. Why?
Because I'm re-encoding 9 hours of video.
Aren't NVEC chips supposed to be fast?
You don't use hardware encoding for AV1.
Wait, why?
Hardware encoding looks really bad.
It really.
It's inefficient.
I thought hardware encoding was the way to go.
It's tuned for speed rather than quality.
It was both vendors, right? Like both Nvidia and AMD.
And Intel. Because
I
hardware
forgot about
encoding
Intel.
for that is built more for like streaming, where
Ah.
the amount of time that you're spending doing it is incredibly important. And what I'm doing here is archival, which is not important for speed.
Yeah, it's important for quality and lower file sizes.
Yeah. I mean, it could take a fucking day and I wouldn't really give a shit. Jesus Christ, this file is 500 gigabytes.
Apparently, with my graphics card, you get like 2 encoders.
Yeah. The thing that I really like about the Intel cards is that they don't have a limit of how many encoding sessions you can use. As long as you have memory left, you can just keep spinning up more and more.
Hey, that reminds me, I may actually have purchased an Intel card.
I've been loving using the
The
Intel cards. Because I can just I can re-encode hundreds of things, whereas with NVIDIA, you can only re-encode 4 videos at once. And that's because I have a 40. That's because I have a 40 series card. For a 30 series card, it's 2.
What about the AMD?
I have no fucking clue. I don't have an AMD card. The most recent AMD card I have is like an RX 270X.
Or it's 270. I think it's a really old one.
Yeah, it's like at least 10 years old.
Yeah, 2013 checks out.
Yep.
So it's similar to a GTX 580 or a 660 Ti.
Yep.
Or a 1050.
Yep.
Which is kind of crazy.
I moved away from AMD because of driver issues, and I've never gone back.
Funny thing is, they actually fix the drivers, and it's no Nvidia, which is like screwing up like crazy.
I've never had issues with NVIDIA.
But still, 9000 series is the best bank to buck card you can get.
I actually disagree.
What?
Yeah, the Intel cards are actually good. And they're really cheap compared to AMD and NVIDIA.
Availability.
Good enough?
To be honest, availability is an issue here.
That is true.
Because I actually inquired about Intel cards and yep, everything's out of stock.
Yeah.
That's my biggest gripe. Also, future driver support.
Future driver support.
Yep, that could be an issue. Like, what happens if Intel just shut down their graphics business?
Well, NVIDIA has. So
What do you mean by NVIDIA has?
they're moving into the AI business. They're not doing too much more in like gaming graphics.
But still, they will provide driver support, right?
For as long as they considered a significant portion of their business.
They don't.
Exactly. So why the fuck would they keep doing it?
All 3 of the companies sucks. Funny thing is, there is a new GP manufacturer from China.
Yep.
Apparently, their like high-end graphics card is like 3060 Ti, which pulls 270 watts.
So high power usage.
Yep. Wait, how much does 3060 Ti pulls?
I mean, I don't think mine uses a
60
lot of
Ti?
power at all.
If I check 3060 Ti, it pulls like so 3060 Ti pulls 200 watts, while the other card pulls 270 watts. So it's still, and considering 3060 Ti is like came out 6 years ago. Yeah,
Hmm.
I wanna check. So for performance, so let's check 5060 Ti. No, 5060. 5060 has like similar performance to 3060 Ti. But it's on the latest node and it pulls 145, while the other card pulls like twice, 270.
The ARC cards only pull 190.
I think I could actually send you the card. PDU.
But yeah, I'm kind of out of the loop with graphics cards because I just don't have enough money to buy any of them.
I open PDU and go to device type. Okay, it's called Lee Chuan.
Mm.
So Lee Chuan, Chinese semiconductor company in Shanghai.
This encode is going faster than I expected it would. It's 7.43 times real time. The only question is, am I going to have enough disk space for the output file? The answer is, I don't know.
Probably not.
See, we're at 4.8 gigabytes at 1 hour. The file is 9 hours long, so we can expect a usage of about 50 gigabytes. I have 707. Oh my god. Now my C drive is full. We might have to re-encode this one from the hard drive. It's too large. Or I might oh my god, it's fucking 12 hours long, no wonder. Fuck. This is where I wish that I could fucking move shit off of my music creation drive so I can use it as scratch storage. I don't have enough scratch storage to do this. I don't have a drive that's large enough. Damn you, IK Multimedia. Why do you have to do this to me?
I was wrong. The graphics card pulls like 225, not 75, which is actually decent. Apparently, it competes with 3060 12 gig.
Compete is maybe a little generous. It is, in some cases, as low as half of the performance.
Yeah, driver issues. But on synthetic benchmarks, it's going toe to toe.
I mean, it also probably doesn't help that the only two games that I recognize the titles of, or three games, is Final Fantasy VII Remake, Dota 2, and what I believe to be Cyberpunk 2077. I have no idea what the rest of these games are. All of the names are in Chinese,
Easy.
which I cannot read.
For a really brand new like graphics card manufacturer, 91 FPS in Cyberpunk is decent. Okay, I need like problem was like all these AI companies like jerking each other and buying like they were not even buying the RAM. The RAM companies are just fucking allotting the RAM to them and artificially inflate stuff, pricing like crazy.
Yep.
Plus, these AI companies doesn't even have the revenue to buy and build these data centers.
Yep.
It's just a strange, huge scam.
Imagine though that all of them go insolvent, and then the data centers are just like anybody can go and buy them.
Yeah, that's not gonna go and happen because
Dude, I'd buy a data
wait,
center.
wait, do you remember like 2001, 2000?
Do I remember 2001? I don't actually. I wasn't alive yet.
No, like the crash, dot-com bubble.
The only crash I remember from 2001 is 9/11 because it's why I'm here.
What happened during the dot-com crash was like you got all of these companies investing heavily in like infrastructure, like optical fiber shit all across the country.
Yep.
So they lay the cables, they expect people to fucking like go into this new shit and pump up demand. What happens is people really doesn't like come into internet and droves and everything like crashes. And the funny thing is like they only managed to saturate all of these connections they laid back in like 2000s by 2011. Well, which is kind of crazy. It took them 10 years just to like saturate the internet connections they laid a decade ago.
Yep.
Hey, what?
We had a chatbot
The-
come in and try to advertise a new AI viewer shit website. So now his ass is in the fucking ground, and anybody who comes after him and tries to advertise that website is going to go into the ground too.
Yep, sounds about right.
This is the benefit of having your own auto mod. I can fucking ban anybody who dares say that fucking thing in the chat. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna ban his lead in too. If you say
Usually
boost
ban.
viewers on the stream, you will now be banned permanently.
Wait, what do you mean by boost viewers?
That's what the lead in for his thing was.
Wait, so what if I just type in boost?
You just type in boost, you'll be alright.
It's just a
Man tries to get banned.
yep.
Why am I not? Why am I a
Actually,
different size now? I just looked over.
have you ever heard of the drink called Boost?
Nope.
You gonna hit this shit?
Where is the chat? I thought it was on main. Why is this? My cursor is over OBS. Why is this controlling VTube Studio? What is happening? Oh, it's the chart. There we go. No free advertisement. Fuck you.
You hear me out.
Boost my balls with epic gamer potion. No, that's cinema. No, I've never heard of this.
Oh, this has to be the worst shit humanity ever invented. Like this actually tastes like shit.
Well, it's for people with type 2 diabetes.
You know how it looks like.
I mean, that's a chocolate lightning strike, which is how you're going to feel when you drink this shit. You're gonna feel like you got struck by lightning.
Crazy.
It looks like coffee.
It looks like coffee, but it tastes like shit.
I mean, both are brown.
Yeah. So I got a question for you: coffee or tea?
I've never had tea.
Wait, wait, you're not kidding, right?
Nope.
Jesus.
I can fix it. You're gonna get me tea?
You know what? At this point, I will literally buy an entire. Hey, can I really ship it into the US? Because I know,
You
like, they're
probably
really strict
shouldn't try to ship perishables.
now. Like tea, like with tea, it's 3 to 4 years because it just dried leaves.
Hmm.
Man, I'm gonna. That's why
Isn't
I'm
there
gonna.
something like you shouldn't uh drink tea if you have liver disease?
No,
I remember something about it.
tea's really good. Funny thing is, like, my hometown is really popular for like tea plantations.
Uh,
I actually love tea.
apparently, it's
Like, you're missing out.
if you drink concentrated extract.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, you should never drink any kind of concentrated extract.
Yeah.
Like, even imagine drinking concentrated alcohol.
Look, just because I want to drink 95% hydrogen peroxide.
And
Honestly, I'm
excuse
not
me.
quite sure what to do. Because I don't have disk space, like, at all. I mean, I could probably remux. Great. And this window has crashed. Cinema. I could probably remux
So,
this.
what do you mean by remote?
So I record everything in MKA format or in
Yeah.
MKV format, Matroska video.
Mhm.
The problem is that it makes it really slow to like seek because it doesn't have bitrate information.
Ah.
Which also makes it difficult for my tool to estimate the size of the file. So I have to rewrite it into an MP4 container,
Mm.
which does have bitrate information.
Mm.
So that's remuxing, is moving it from one container to another. The problem is that the disk usage of remuxing is double the size of the video because I have to have it in both of the formats.
Yeah.
So that's why it uses so much space to do this. and then I end up discarding it most of the time, in favor of taking smaller segments of video. But because this is after the relay or after the main computer failed, I don't have game recordings, which simplify 99% of this. So I have 100 megabit per second recordings, which
Like
take up
100 megabytes.
several
No, it
gigabytes
is
of
crazy.
space, and my dumbass decided to play Power World for fucking 17 hours.
800 megabytes per second is crazy.
100 megabits per second.
Yeah,
12 and a half
megabits, yeah.
megabytes per second.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
because
big.
I think that's the rate I stream my videos from PC to my phone.
You're streaming at 100 megabits per second from your PC to your phone.
Yep.
That is so incredibly excessive. It's amazing.
So I stream AV1. Wait, is it AV1 or HVAC?
You probably shouldn't be streaming AV1 100 megabit per second. You don't need that much bandwidth.
Yeah, sorry. It's HVAC. HVAC.
It's
100 megabits.
1440p, right?
Yeah, 1440p, 120 FPS.
Honestly, 25 megabit is probably more than enough.
So,
Because
I want to
1080p
see what-
video is 8. 1440p
Yeah.
is probably 12. And just assuming that, it's
You
it's
also might wanna.
crazy
You
because
also
of
need to
120p.
remember that it's HDR and 120 FPS.
Yeah. That's what the allowance of 13 megabits is for.
Mm.
I mean, you also have to consider that the entire frame is not changing every frame. Because you said that you're watching my stream, on my stream right now, 75% of the frame is static. The Twitch chat is static. Your taskbar is static. The bar for your Google Chrome installation is static. Not very much of your screen is moving. And you're sending 100 megabits.
I think it's varied. It's not like strictly 100 megabits, but
Oh, it's a VBR.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, I want to check latency. It also reduces your FPS when there is not a lot of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So if I check the stats, it's spending like 72 FPS. It's MS. Why doesn't it show the speed?
I don't know.
Look.
But yeah, it's pretty crazy to think that only like 9 videos are using like 6 terabytes of video, or 6 terabytes of space.
So I have a question for you. Should I use HVAC or H264?
HEVC is higher efficiency than H.264.
Oh.
But it's supported by less. What are you using HEVC for?
Streaming to my phone.
Then you might as well, if your phone supports it, then just use it.
Hi. Yes, my phone supports AV1 too.
I mean, AV1 you would need even less bit rate.
Yeah.
Let's say because the 8 megabit is for H.264. So on HEVC you could probably do with 5 for 1080p, and with AV1 you could probably do with 3.
Yeah. So the thing is, AV1 is still kind of experimental in this app.
Yeah.
And it's not stable. That's one of the reasons why I switched back from AV1 to HVAC. Because it would actually stutter and lag even 100 megabits.
Well, it's probably because you're sending 100 megabits.
Yeah, that too. Hey, to be honest with you, I actually reduced the amount to 60 on EV1 and it still lagged and shuttered.
I mean, it's still 60 megabits. It's quite a lot. That's quite a lot of data.
Yeah,
Because AV1 is pretty intense compression.
it really.
I think so.
Because when I checked the quality difference, like Hatchback and AV1 were really similar. Like AV1 was a bit better, but still, only major difference is it's open source and you don't have to pay any royalties for it.
Yep. I mean, that's a pretty big thing because that's one of the main reasons people don't like H.264 and HEVC is because you have to pay royalties for them.
Wait, have you ever heard of H269?
No.
H269 format. Yeah. Wait, was it H269 or 68? H26. Oh, it's not mine. Wait.
I mean, this
Wait,
H.266.
Yeah, H266.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I made a mistake. This it's with 9. Yeah, H266.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
I mean, HEVC is H.265, so.
Yeah. So by 2020, they actually released the final standard.
Mm-hmm. And nobody's using it.
Exactly.
Because the thing is, nobody wants to pay all of the patent money. So
Yeah.
we just use AV1, which is free. And they're releasing AV2 soon or something. I think it's the bitstream is frozen.
Yeah, they are in fact working on AV2. Like AV2 is expected to come out late this year or early next year.
Mm-hmm.
But still, you need devices to support them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to
I
be
mean, if it's
honest,
free, if it's not patented, then there's no reason that the OSs wouldn't support it.
well, to be honest, Twitch still doesn't support AV1.
Well, Twitch isn't an OS. It's a platform that for some reason doesn't seem to want to save all of its problems by allowing us to stream in higher efficiency bitrate or
Wait, you
higher
know what?
efficiency codecs.
I'm actually mistaken, Astria. So AV1 actually came out on May 28th this year, 2 months ago.
Yep, it's probably going to be a while before anybody starts using it though. You have to get hardware for it.
So what's the difference? So AV2 uses an overall encoding framework that is similar to that of AV1. My question is,
Do you think they have their reference encoder? It does have a software button. Yep, it does have a reference encoder called AVM, but they don't upload binaries. Also, it's for some reason the last commit was 3 months ago.
you hear me out. So AV2 shows around 30% lower bitrate than AV1 if you want to get similar visual quality.
Yep.
It's 30% a lot.
Yeah.
Ah.
Consider that the input video is 500 gigabytes. Imagine 30% of that. That's 150
Yeah.
gigabytes.
Yeah. I wish. Wait, isn't it possible to like port AV2 support to AV1 devices, or do you really need
I
a
have no
separate
fucking
encoder?
clue. It might be possible, but I don't know if the mechanism is significantly different.
Yeah, because it's gonna really suck if they just like got a new graphics card and AV2 comes out and everyone starts to use it. Well, I'm stuck on AV1.
Well, the decoder is probably something that you don't need hardware acceleration for.
Yeah, you can use CPU. You can always use your CPU.
Yeah. Because generally, it's the way that it works is that compression is where you do all of the really expensive shit. So like you do searches for like the best settings and stuff, and then decoding you already have all the settings, so you just decode it and it's fast.
Uh,
Because like up to PNG, right, it's a tool that makes PNG files smaller, and it does it by doing a very expensive encode step where it searches for the best settings by trying every combination of settings, or actually it depends on what optimization level you choose, but it'll try different combinations of settings, which takes a long time because you're doing a lot of work, but the decoder has those settings, so it only needs to do the work once, and it only takes like a quarter of a second in the worst case, whereas the encode can take minutes or hours.
mm. So one of my gripes with CPU decoding is that like it uses so much power compared to like specific like decoder blocks like FPGAs.
Yep.
Also with higher resolution streams like or videos, like you could not really decode them
Oh no, he
with
did
like
give me
CPU.
Ligma.
Well,
Oh no. Do I show this on stream? Do I trust Blue not to give me something too fucking crazy? The answer is no, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
the answering.
147 kilobytes. I have to go upload it.
My leg. Maybe no, I know why my balls itch. It's probably because of blue.
Yeah, he gave you Ligma.
Yeah, I got my balls.
It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Damn, he doesn't know.
Wait, the funny thing is, imagine if you get a disease so rare, like you're the first guy in the ball world, and you can name it like my balls.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. I don't remember where I saved my downloads for this from.
Damn. Oh, Steve Jobs.
I have to go look up
Crazy.
where the thing is. Where do I serve my downloads from? Oh, it's under customer assets.
Wait, I have a question.
What's
Does
up?
Lame like come into the Twitch chat?
Huh?
Does Elme like come into the Twitch chat to say hi?
Not often.
So he does come.
Maybe once every 3 months.
I mean, if Elme was regular, I could bully him, but yeah.
This file is 100 and this blob is 110 kilobytes. What are these?
Ouch.
What are these blobs?
Wait, are you showing it on stream?
We're about to. I have to modify the file though to include that gamer blue underscore ligma balls.
Mm.
Which one is it? It's this one. Edit with Notepad. My favorite editor. add in ligma.javascript. I'm probably gonna get ligma when I run this, but where the fuck do I go to do this? Okay. Now I can do change theme, that gamer blue ligma. False. It does not seem to work.
It did not work.
Works on my machine, TM. Let me do a little bit of a look. See if there's anything overtly incorrect here. I mean, it looks good to me. Let me look really quick. What if we try reloading it? Unless this was created with a bad umod. Hold on. Let's see. If I go to no, the umod is fine. I'm refreshing it with no cache. Okay. You know what they say, third tries the charm. What's capital J? Is it just case sensitive? And I'm doing it wrong? Okay, so let me just try this. Let me try going to take a quick look and see if I can find any errors. It might be in my code, actually. In line 106, current animation is not defined. Okay. So this, the weird thing is it is loading. I have proven that it is loading. Question is, it isn't loading from this theme. That's really strange. So it's not in your script, it's in mine. Why am I sweating now? What button did that? I legitimately don't know what button does that. It's Shift 9. I don't know where I pressed Shift 9, but whatever. I'm gonna try reset. All right. I wonder if the OBS browser doesn't like the blob stuff, maybe? Hmm. It's strange that it's not working. Hmm. The test one works in OBS? That's strange, because it works on me for Firefox, but it doesn't work in OBS. And the strange thing is, I don't have any limits. Interesting. I'm trying to think of what could be going wrong. Let's try this. So we do have a thing. Try this. Okay. So you see how the text in the bottom right says yes? That means your script is loaded. So what I'm just gonna do is change the default to be yours. And we're gonna see what happens. Oh dear. This right here is cinema. Why am I so angry? There we go. This right here is cinema. Is that a bloody Vengaboss? What is this Vengaboss image? Deep fried Vengaboss. I'm so curious. I need to look now. Where is... Hmm. How do I see the images? Huh. I'm so curious what the image looks like. Oh, you DM'd it? Oh, let's see. Now that is cinema. Let me get this on screen really quick. I have no idea what folder I just installed that into. Downloads. Okay. Where is... I have so much shit open. This right here is cinema. Wait, we can put it on the captions. Now this is cinema. Thank you for the the Venga bus themed background. And I will look into why it won't let you do the thing. I don't know why it doesn't get detected as defined. I'll add more brain rot at some point. Oh god. I wonder if it has to do with the export, actually. That would be the biggest thing. That might be why. The only major thing I see is that you used const and I used var. I don't think that's why, but we're gonna... That is... Let's see. Okay, so it is because you used const and not var. Okay. New knowledge obtained. It probably has to do with the fact that it's out of scope if you use const, because const only exists for the scope that it's in, right? I don't use JavaScript, so I don't know. I only use good languages. I have no idea. Neither do I. JavaScript is a psyop. That is fucking true if I've ever heard anything. I'm going to revert to the... We're going to go to pseudo circle. Pseudo circle is underappreciated. Yeah. See, JavaScript is my favorite example of a language that was made and then never improved. They just made it worse. And they can't fix anything because the entire fucking web is built off of this dog shit language.
So crazy.
All they have to do is make a statement, right? All right, hear me out. All they have to do in a JavaScript file, if you want it to be good, version 2, semicolon. It's all good from there.
Yep.
But yes. That is a good note. Your implementation must begin with var and not const. I'll add that to the requirements. Best way to make JS good is to load a WebAssembly file. Yeah. Good old WASM. I guess the 140 kilobyte blob then is the Vengabus image. Why am I yawning so much? I'm not even tired. I've been awake. I mean, I have been awake for 6 hours, but like I haven't done a lot. I just changed some YouTube video properties. 123 kilobytes of Vengabus. Yeah, but then base 64 expands it by 30%. Oh, that is the base 64? Maybe it was plus 110. Hold on. Yeah, it was plus 110, not 130. There's also a lot of base 64 yap. That is true. But they're only about 7 kilobytes each. Just based on how far to the right I have to scroll. Alright, I need to rename the file in... I've decided to give them more unique file names. Big number. About 23.7K? Maybe a little higher. But yes. I do also have a slight issue with how I've done this. And that is the size of why the size of the script is actually kind of considerable because it loads every script when you start the background page. So I might need to change the mechanism I use to download the implementations. I don't know how I'll do that. Most likely it would download a JavaScript file and then execute it, but that seems like a really bad idea. Make sure to download it directly from my website. Yes. Oh, did you see I made the ATS mods website? Also turn full OBS control in the browser source. Yes, yes, of course. Yeah, I need to get rid of the source links for the Pack de Camiones because it doesn't actually work. It has updated since we last downloaded it. So we now need to make the choice to either update it or you gotta find good PCE nerds. Go find food. Oh, peace nerds. I might be a little bit stupid. Just a little. But yes, thank you for stopping by and thank you for making the Vango bus what do we call it? Animation, I guess? I don't have a good term for what these background things are. I called them fractals before, but this isn't really a fractal so much as it is a bunch of circles. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I also slept like 11 hours. All right. Let's see. Where were we? We were doing a re-encoding. It's at 4 hours 53 minutes. Hmm. All right. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I do have the benefit though that I can stream for basic. Oh, no, there's the base canvas. I was gonna say I can stream for basically as long as I want with basically no major disk space concerns, but that's not true because I was doing the base canvas, which means now I do have streaming size concerns. I mean, they're not major concerns because the base canvas right now is going to be a static image. I think. Maybe? Yeah, it's a static image. It's a complicated image, but it's static. But either way, I think I'm going to go raid into somebody. We'll raid Glitter. So, just your fair warning. Glitter is or Glitter speaks Spanish primarily. And I don't think he does speak English. So If you are watching the stream in English and then suddenly everything is in Spanish, you will know why. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a great day. We need a raid message. The raid message will be I have no idea what the raid message will be. It's just gonna be a wave. And if you don't have a subscription to the channel and thus cannot wave, I can't search because the emote list is in Japanese again. Oh, here we go. Here you go. This is your emote. If you don't have a wave, or alternatively, any wave that you have an emote for, but that's your backup if you don't have one. So, everybody, thank you again, and I will see you next time. Bye.